my gosh, what happened to the service, sir? It doesn't work! That's what happened? This camera's shit. Sometimes. Oh, I shouldn't use that word right away. We probably have to reset the whole feed now. I said ship. Boys and girls, that's what it was said out of that mouth. That dirty SOB didn't say ships. Ships! Let's go. We'll turn the lights on. We'll pat our booties. We'll pull straight out. And then we're gonna... I had to make sure I was connected because I know you guys are scumbags. Oh, I'm gonna disconnect this guy's trailer. I don't like him. He's a flip-flop trucker. I know flip-flop truckers always make mistakes. Yeah. Ah, what are you doing, doll? What are you doing? Huh? Come on, you little Indian Arab dude. Come on, man. What is this? I'm gonna blow my horn at you. Well, who's gonna come from the right? There ain't even a road down there, dude. Why are you stopping? There ain't no stop sign. Can't read, write, or drive. Sorry. Get a little worked up, you know. That's how it is. NFI. My ass, you ain't gonna be home 95% of the time. You're gonna be out on the road 95% of the time. They lie. And then they cheat their logs, and then the company steals from us all, don't they? Probably better off mowing the grass like that guy. At least he knows what he's getting paid. Woo. No, he didn't. Alright, folks. We're off. Let's see what happens. What the hell? I ain't supposed to be in the middle of the road. My word. Somebody must have been over there kicking them over.
Said, oh, he's Indian.
Oh, I don't know. I was just saying that. I just threw it out there.
Christopher Q said at least the sweat doesn't run into his eyes, lol.
I just throwing that out there, you know. He has a headband on, so, you know, like you said, sweat don't roll in his eyes. Is Aladdin an Arab? Is Aladdin an Indian or Arab? I don't know what they are. To be honest with you, it's just not me. I don't know that. Ay, caramba! Aladdin, where's my genie bubble? And my magical carpet.
Said Aladdin is Arabian.
Ah, then there's Arabian. My magical carpet. You messed my whole entire new video up.
Said Arabian Nights.
I was getting ready to throw out a new video about Aladdin. Aladdin, sir, welcome. America is beautiful. I love America. I don't touch American soil without my magical carpet. But, yeah, we're getting ready to turn right, go east. Yeah, we're going east, alright. Guess that's the direction we're gonna go. See if I can make this turn without running curbs. Popping tires. What's up, my man? Well, nothing really. Just took a bath. Got hounded the whole time I'm running the shower. People are like, you busy? No, I ain't busy, dude. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not busy at all. No. I'm just showering. Oh, okay. Well, I just want to see. Well, what, you want us to send you an application? You want to get a bank to come in here? You got the money? You want to send it to us? No, I don't. I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to pay for the truck. I'm already paying for it. I want to pay a whole bunch more. I want to get it for free. I mean, isn't that what everybody wants? Everything for free? I want the truck for free. How about that? I am a spoiled little American. I want my truck for free, as they say. I'm privileged. Yeah. Where are you going, sir? are coming over. Okay. My bad, dude. Go ahead. What's rattling? I was gonna do a GoFundMe, raise $90,000, save an American trucker at his job. But then, you know, I'm sure somebody out there will be like, this guy makes money. Why are we helping him out? He's a flip-flop trucker too. Don't do it. It's dangerous to society. But it's okay. I do it myself. Really, I don't even need that. They want 30% every time you go buy a damn truck. That's a lot of money. 30% of 90 grand is 30 grand. Almost 27 or whatever. It's close. Yeah. Maybe I'll just start trying to sell baby wipes to truck drivers. Yeah, you guys like it. Don't lie. What's up, man? Somewhere. Hey, what's shaking, man? What's baby? You guys didn't tell me any of that was going on. Nobody's telling me anything. You just letting it ride like that? That's wild. Hold on. You guys didn't tell me that. Yeah, what's going on with my earbuds, man? Damn, dog. Damn! Is it rattling? They probably just thought it was a flat tire on my truck. Like, that's normal. Yeah, that's normal. Anyhow. What the heck, man? I'm glad I wasn't jamming music. Jeez. If I was jamming music, I would have been in trouble. Oh. Put it back in there. Yeah, who keeps sending this stop? Stop. I keep getting emails. My bad. Hold on. I was trying to get my headset on, but I should have done that before I left, I guess. Oh my goodness gracious. These voting things, dude. Why are you talking about voting? Like 2 years prior, they're like, oh, you want to vote early? What if I'm not alive in 2 years? Does my vote still count? I'm just curious. Like, oh my goodness, what is going on today? Is it you guys? Is there a problem up here? Oh, this is BS, man. What is going on, dude? Why ain't it working? Alright, just turn everything off. Out, off. Siri, turn everything off. Crazy. I can hear it. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Somebody's over here messing with my system. Just trying to do my job, man. Why are you guys messing around? There we go. Is anything vibrating now? Gear down. What does gear down mean? Downshift? No, man. No. I don't know how to do that. I might make an embarrassment of myself grinding gears. Oh, you can drive mine. Come on over, brother. I'll let you have the wheel. No problem. If you run in the ditch, we'll just get insurance done. How's it sound? Ooh la la, that sounds wonderful. What'd you call me? Man, I keep making $20 less each month on YouTube, guys. I don't know what's going on, but you know, maybe I'm just not doing good. When you're trying to tell me that, like you suck. It's a Peterbilt. It is whatever I put under it. It's I'm on it, so it doesn't go over 76. But I'll probably raise it to 80. Because, you know, the front tires are rated for 80. You're not supposed to really do that, go over that, but people do it. They're like, whatever. I'm doing it, man. We'll probably be looking at this driver. I America's greatest company. I think they don't understand that they're the second greatest. I'm the first. Hey, you guys want to help me make my trucking name? I'm gonna make a trucking name. I'm gonna buy a truck. Yeah, and then we're gonna try to make it through all the stuff that's going on in America. Let's do a trucking name. Let's figure it out. Flip Flop Trucker's just not gonna cut it. I don't think anybody's gonna hire me. I could do Scumbag Truck Driver, Scumbag Trucker. All right. Or you can name it something real. Yeah, real quick trucking. On time trucking. Maybe I could name it something I can't pronounce, like Osama Hussein's trucking. Maybe. Might work. We'll name something corny. Woke trucking. How about that? Woke trucking. Nah, I don't think we should call it. Yeah, I don't think we'd make it. I mean, you got swift, meaning they're fast, right? What about the left lane? I know you ain't talking junk about my left lane driving. You could name it drunk trucking. Brr. Nobody would hire you, dude. You got to be right about it. So for real, a real trucking job, a real trucking company. We just call it Willin' Trucking. Flip's Carrier. That'd be a bad name for a trucking company, Flip. But we can make. Yeah, we're not hogging the left lane. We're driving the left lane. And now it's the middle lane, so you guys know. It is officially the middle lane right now. Okay? So we're good. We're good. How about I name it Steamer. Steam trucking. Steamer trucking. We're steaming through it, baby. Because I'll run through anything. I'll run through snowstorms, hailstorms. My buddy does the same thing, but he flipped his truck, so yeah, he went through something a little steep, a little intense. The wind caught his truck, blew it over. But they call that natural disaster. That's another name. Natural disaster trucking. Disaster trucking. Steamer trucking. I don't know, man. I gotta come up with a name. I gotta put it in an LLC or something. Because right now, I am running and it ain't good that I don't have an LLC. I'm in the right lane right now. What do you mean? Well, yeah, somebody's probably got. They got yellow. They got green. Eagle. All right. Well, we'll be here. Eagle trucking. Grandpa's trucking. Just name it something. Young Bucks trucking. Balls to the wall trucking. That's another name you could name it. I mean, balls to the wall sounds catchy to me. Life's a struggle. Trucking. And there you go. It's too long. It's gotta be shorter than that. It's gotta be shorter than that. It's too long. Fed Up Trucking, not FedEx, but Fed Up Trucking. I like that one. I like that one. Fed Up Trucking. No life trucking. No time. No time. Just Go Trucking. LLC. Incorp. hauling Shazam. I'm hauling ships. Ships. Full load of ships. If you don't like my feed, go ahead and subscribe and hit notifications. Come back Wednesdays at 5. We have a live just for you Karens and Johns. I'll see you then. Everybody loves it. My moderators already know not to do anything those days. They're like, oh, okay, it's just Wednesday at 5. I got you. This guy's PII Motor. I don't know what the name of that is. Motor Inc. Motor Express Inc. That's his company name. I don't know. I got to come up with something catchy for a trucking company for real. I got to do it because I have to have it. This is going to be on business credit, business loan, whatever you want to call it. I'm not going to be able to buy this. It doesn't go towards my personal. Even though it runs off my personal, it doesn't go under my personal. But we could just call it safe trucking. It's kind of lame, but or America first. Let's do something. We'll use something Trump used or something. What's it called? What's the day he's talking about? Something day. What's it called? What's the name? Somebody help me out with it. What's the name? Something day coming up. He's about his tariff stuff. Oh, dude, no way. Liberation Day. There we go. Liberation Day trucking. What the hell, Gene? Oh, maybe she got caught up. She got backed up a little bit. Liberation Day trucking. We'll start Gene over. Reset, Gene, reset. Don't you reset. I think Liberation Trucking sounds wonderful. 25% tariff trucking. TT trucking, 25, wait, that wouldn't work. 25% TT Inc. 25% tariff trucking. There you go, man. That's what it'll look like. 25% up there, TT trucking. We can do it. We gotta make a name. I gotta make a name up for real though. We gotta come up with a good, catchy one. Hola, amigo. Boy noche to the bang Brazil. Brazil. Oh, NASA. Welcome in, brother man. So I got 7 hours of driving, dude. About 500, 450 miles over that. Not quite sure how many miles, but quite a few. Ay, grande. NASA, si você amada. Não entendi português. Desculpe, amigo. Não entendi. America! We only understand English. My dream is to own a truck and not have to work every week. Like, that would be my dream. Call it Jingle Bells. Is that the name of the truck company you're talking about? Rudolph. America. Yeah, man. Gulf of America trucking. There you go. Gulf America. Good luck with that. I know, it's 12. Yes, I'm an American. Is that not obvious? I don't know, man. You guys might not see the American side, but I don't know, man. I don't know. America! Wow! It's beautiful America! I do good English, Portuguese, different language sounds. Yeah, man, we're from down south. You hear me now? We're from down south, boy. Oh shit! Oh no, what did I do wrong here? Oh no, what did I do? Uh-oh.
I think this is a scam. 8 other truckers also got rejected.
That's some BS, dude. I know what you're going through. I'm sorry, dude. Ah. Hold on. Hey, hola.
Think about getting my CDL in Texas in students.
Well, you can go ahead and get it, man. I mean, a lot of people are quitting. So.
Gabriel Valley Bay said this weather condition is great for travel. I love it. Gabriel Valley Bay said this weather condition is great for travel. I love it.
I hear you, bro. That's what we did wrong.
Greetings from Russia.
Hola, Russia. I don't know how to say it in Russian, buddy.
Said this weather
Hello, how are
condition
you?
is great for travel. I love it.
We heard you 3 times, amigo. I appreciate it.
Like Ohio highways.
If you don't like the feed, just subscribe and hit notifications. Every Wednesday at 5, we have a dedicated feed to Karen and John's. And we can get anything. I mean, we use all, my moms already know. They're not even going to take you out. Oh, shoot. No, sir. We don't ride with flip-flops on. We do nothing but Speedos, baby. Huh. No, we're not on Pennsylvania highways. Not yet.
Which truck are you driving?
That's a Peterbilt. Peter.
She said good afternoon from Maine.
Peterbilt.
AC 469.
Are we gonna figure out what the trucking name's gonna be? Yeah, go get your CDL, man. You'll love it. You'll drive all the time, work all the time.
Pennsylvania highway.
It'll be fun.
Said.
You'll see a lot of highways. All right, we know we're gonna go right through Morgantown. Wait, maybe not Morgantown.
If you got in a car accident and left your cab in flames.
Huh? I don't think I'd do that.
Said, how are you through? Gabriel Felipe said, do you know Bill King?
No.
He said only logging trucks this far north.
I don't know what you're talking about, amigo. Alright, trucker, come on, dude. That was bullshit. Move, man. This guy's from Pennsylvania. Scroll in and look. You gotta get right in front of you and go 68 miles an hour. What are we naming the trucking company? Great Dane?
69 said I'm not very smart but enjoy driving.
Oh yeah, well, there you go. It'd be a perfect job for you. Society now. We got problems in America. America. Got presidents naming changing names. Gulf America. That's gonna be the trucking company name. Gulf America. I know you ain't trying to pull right back out in front of me, dude. Hell. You can't even put your damn... He got a Easy Pass hanging out on his windshield, on his mirror. Man, people are crazy, dude. I wonder what they're thinking. None of your beeswax. What's up? Whatever. Whatever. 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Go ahead and crack one open. Let's go. Let's do it. What's none of your beeswax? What's up, man? We were trying to figure out what to call trucking company. Well, look, we could call it flip-flop trucker, but that's not going to be good. For a trucking company, I don't think it'll work. So we should call it None of your beeswax trucking. None of your beeswax trucking. That sounds good. Boa noite, Brazil. Wow. Nossa. Americano loco. A little bit sometimes, maybe. All trucking drivers are crazy. Ah. É, americano não entende português. Desculpe, man. No problem. I say, no problem, dog. No problem. Ah. Yeah, we are. Você is correcto. America, man. America. Yeah, America. I know it looks like we could be in any other world, I guess. Inglés, por favor.
I said I drive myself. Don't you hate it when people brake check me? Peggy would send a letter.
Hey, what's up, Peggy? How you doing? India, well, America. Welcome to America, man. We say, welcome to America. America. Walmart. Walmart. You guys gonna help me do a name from a truck? Oh, we can name it something in a different language. Yeah. We can say você is your trucking. Call it something crazy. Okay, good estrada. I think this means night. Good night. Good day. Yeah, in America, brother. Ohio. I am driving. That's what we're doing. Wow, nossa. Americano loco. He driving the car. No mas traffico? Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Yeah, there's no more traffic, buddy. Highway DPS. You guys are crazy, man. You're crazy!
Dylan Jolly said never saw something while driving which no one believes he saw.
Yeah. I've saw the Easter Bunny. I saw Barefoot. Yeah. No, I haven't seen anything. You could say that you saw, what the hell, man? I can't figure out how to use that no more. What do you do? It don't make no sense. Uh-oh. Come on. Vamos, America. Vamos la playa. Wow, that's where I want to go. I want to go to the beach. We just go to the beach. I don't need to watch Final Destination, man. I really don't. Yeah. Probably not a good idea for a crazy American to watch Final Destination. Just hope that nothing rolls off anybody's trucks while we're driving down the road. Uh-oh. We're going to get in the left lane again. Ohio. That's where we're at right now. See the American sign on the truck? Right there to the right. America, wow! NASA! America, wow! America, that's no good. Okay, so it's midnight wherever you're at. Cool.
Jason PM said I'm a state trooper behind you. Move out my way.
Put your lights on it, I will. Other than that, suck it, copper. Suck it. I'd say I'm in between.
Patty Brooks said hi.
In between a hillbilly American and just an American. No, I don't want to eat. I'm good.
He said yes, Brazilian.
Okay. Hello, Brazil. So come to Brazil now. Well, thanks for watching, Brazil. I appreciate it. India, appreciate it. Russia, appreciate it, everybody. If you don't like the channel, like I said, just hit notifications, subscribe, come back Wednesdays at 5. We'll have a live for all you Karens and Johns that want to bitch and moan. My mods already know not to mess with you. You're allowed to go ahead and have at it. Gotta have one day a week you can just spat out, say whatever you want. Read the signs, amigo. We'll say Entenji the language, Americano's language. That way you guys, the ones that are not in the left lane probably don't speak English. That's okay. So, no problem.
Jason PM said, will your mods allow political debate?
Maybe not right now.
G6 said ratings from
Come back Wednesdays 5 at live, my friend. So you don't forget, subscribe, hit notifications. That's why. We're in the left lane because we have to go through the left lane. That's why we're here. It's going to get tight, too. That's what she said. Yeah, it's messy there. And slow.
said what race makes trucking hard?
White boys. Yeah. If you're a white boy, you're going to have problems. Unless you're a hillbilly, I guess, you'd be alright.
Jason PM said, do you FW state troopers?
What?
Said, how was your day?
Yeah, I don't know what that meant. I don't be nothing with state troopers.
Bubba Tory said, hey, little block trooper.
What's up, Bubba Tory? My friends. I don't know how to say welcome.
He said, Brazil, Mercedes, Gaming, Volvo, DA, and
Yeah, Brazil, I don't know how to welcome you to America, but... Buenas noches, amigo.
He said, this is popular.
Say,
said, why do white boys make trucking harder?
you said, what you asked a question, gave you a crazy answer. See? Boom. Obrigado. Obrigado. Boom. Thank you, good. Você is muito bom. Very good. No.
G6 said Mr. Bueno guy.
Loco Americano. It's a loco truck driver. It's crazy truck drivers. Don't be easy. It'll come back around. Easy. It'll come back around. Told you. Told you. Didn't I? Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. We come right back around. It's okay. He no crash. No. He no crash.
G6 said we're Americano.
Ohio. Americanos in Ohio. Yeah, we're in Ohio, buddy. Trucking. Slapping around. Bouncing off the walls. As they say. Kinda. We're in Ohio, driving to Sao Paulo. Brazil. Yeah, that's what she said too. Oh! Yeah, they're tight, buddy. Very, very tight, my friend. Very tight. Lost you guys for a second. It happens. Yeah, like Starlink works good. You guys keep talking and I can hear you talking. Even if the feed freezes, I don't know if you can hear me, but I can hear you. It just keeps going. Wow. tacos. I like the crunch. Alright, Bubba Tori. We'll be here, bud. I like it a taco crunch. Yeah, the crunch is better. Whoa. Trucker's life. Yeah, I do. I don't have them on right now. I'm not wearing flip-flops, but yeah, I wear flip-flops. They're awesome. Yeah, we're not allowed to drink and drive in America. No drinking and driving in America. No cerveza for Americano. Trucker. No. No, we're driving. We're not flying. Okay, that's on you. You might not be safe driving with your flip flops. I'm good. I'm real good. Flip flops, no flip flops, I can drive just fine. They don't get bound up in anything. Special flip-flops for the shower. Well, thank you, Christopher. I appreciate that. I don't know. I don't think so. I think that ended in February. Oh, I do. They don't say nothing to me. Why would I send anything to me, man? I'm a flip-flop trucker. They just, they know. I get up in there and like, oh, you're not allowed to wear those. Like, what are you talking about? Trust me, I got tennis shoes right to the right of me. They couldn't even get up here fast enough. Come on, Compass Lace. Let's go, brother. Show us you know how to get over to the right lane.
Too close. It's nerve-wracking.
Nah, it'll be fine. Nothing's gonna happen. You'll be fine. Close your eyes.
Mark Rivera said, tell the Arkansas State Trooper.
That's right. There you go. Don't make me slap you with my flip-flop, sir. I will. They're good for fly swatters and DOT swatters. They're good for both, man. Hey, you feel better now? Not all bound up. You're following distance. Nah. You'll be alright. Got a little hill climb right now. Hola! ¿Qué pasa, amigo? That way you got a little Spanish in there. We're in Ohio, dude. America. Nah. If you want to be a Karen or a John, you can. Just subscribe, hit notifications. Come back Wednesday at 5. Alright? Wednesday at 5. We run a live, and my mods already know. You can have a free-for-all. Speak your mind. Nah. Nah. Somebody's going to take you out. Somebody's going to rock your world. Somebody's going to rock your world, sir. The driver of this stream is
Aaron said his
the one
manual
driving.
or automatic.
Backseat drivers, be quiet.
Ian said LOL, I thought it looked familiar.
Right.
Pepper Betsy said hello like that.
Appreciate it. We get back in the left lane. Whoopsie. My bad. We'll never make it to Brazil if we don't stay in the left lane. We probably won't make it past the border. They'll take all our tires. We won't even have a cargo left. We won't have nothing left when we get down there. Fine. You don't need to hear yourself. I hear you fine.
G6 said your pigtail still needs fixing.
Nah. We're good, man. Everything works great.
BT said I'm from Ohio and giving peace and hate from NC.
What's up?
Pepper Betsy said haha.
Yes, we are in Ohio.
James McCormick said where you headed driving.
Over by DC. Really, that's where we're really going.
Marquette said hi from England.
What's up, England? England, India, Brazil. Welcome, everybody.
Steve Boswell said not pet.
Loco, crazy Americans.
Alan Sand said me from Nottingham, UK.
Yeah.
Pepper Betsy said my bad, I have to go.
You guys, for UK, you want to go over to America? No? You don't like America?
Ronald Jackson said who wants to drive an automatic.
Who wants to drive at all? I mean, if you want to get
Steve Boswell
technical
said
about it.
Christopher Q said who was your first grade teacher?
Miss Smith. Miss Smith, mother's maiden name, Dunmark.
Game Changer Munchies Food said
Yeah. I'll just go ahead and take a picture of the credit card information and send it over. You'll make my day, sir. Who's tailgating? What are you guys talking about? Tailgating who?
Ben said watch check and see if you want some goggles and full drivers. Ronald Jackson said drive it automatic.
I drive whatever's there. I got training to drive whatever I want. I don't have any regulations or stipulations on my license.
Red Violet said tire.
Other than I took my CDL with my flip-flops, I have to drive with flip-flops. That's what I'll tell the police. This how I took it in my flip-flop. I think they do that on purpose, man. They do it on purpose. They don't want me to succeed. They don't want me to succeed. No. They're like, oh, we'll mess with your feet. Watch this. It's probably not them. What the hell is going on?
Christopher Q said. G6 said favorite trucker Pete. G6 said you got a southern accent you can show us.
You guys, y'all don't understand anything. Come on,
Ben
man.
said Ren you called it.
Yeah, you got me, man. You
Aaron
got
said
me.
we're driving a Titsby little boy Peter built for oversized clothes.
Hell yeah, that's a job right there, man. The man's making all kinds of money.
G6 said that's right.
Yeah, about. You can show us. Don't be ashamed. Your southern accent will come out sooner or later. Right. Yeah, that's not a Florida accent. That's like a North Carolina, Bayou, Louisiana accent.
Mike Weir said drive past New Concord heading to Cambridge.
that's at, man. Well, hello to you too. Thanks for stopping in. We can't just keep the feed running for a minute. Damn, dude. It just keeps flopping out like a damn fish out of water. It's alright though, it don't matter. I got running hot and then we dropped off. That's how it works. You can't keep the feed going, you can't keep the rotation going.
Chris Herwood said hello from Cartersville, the driver from a company out of Cartersville.
Well, welcome, brother. Welcome, brother.
G6 said gray flip-flops today, bud.
Yeah, I got gray and black, but yeah, I got them both.
Paul Bunyan said I know that road well.
I just put on whatever I want, you know?
How are you?
I'm good. Rolling down 70.
Said floor it.
It's floored. Come on, sister! Yeah, we went down bad. Damn, dog. I did good there for a second, and then poof. A couple long.
Maureen Forbes said no, it's not in the car bay. Mike Greer said keep under the speed limit. 3 highway patrol posts within 20 miles.
That's alright. I got a flip-flop for them if they mess with me.
G6 said that noise from the truck ain't the big deal then.
Noise from the truck is what?
Daniel Francis said I named Daniel for myself.
Hola, buenas noches, to the bank, amigo. Wow.
Alan said popcorn if you happy.
And you know what? Clap your hands. I'm good, man.
Q said porn.
I'm good. I'm good. There you go. Just for you. Just for you. Now, we better not lose service again. I want a refund. I want a damn refund. It's pointless. Yeah, we want a refund. Where's the wolf at? Where's the wolf at? No, that scale's never been open. I've never seen that scale open ever. Ever. It's America. They go home at 5. They call it quits from 8 to 5, 7 to 5, whatever. That's all. That's all they do. They just go home.
My career said yummy either.
Donkey Kong Jr. So you guys gonna help me figure out a name for the truck or what? I thought we were on that for a minute and then all of a sudden we got off that and started talking about what kind of gears I had, this, that, and the other. And then we lost service twice, so of course might as well start the feed all over again, right? Can't have miscellaneous things happening like that. All my peeps aren't even in here. You know why? You want to know why they ain't here? I'll tell you why. They didn't get notifications that I was back on. That's cool, though. We don't need them. You guys are here.
Extraterrestrial alien, extraterrestrial alien.
That's not going to be a good trucking name, man.
Patty Brooks said, did we buy a truck? Flip.
It's this one, Patty. I have to buy this one. I think it'd be my best option, but I need to come up with a name.
Storm Chaser HD 586 said, is it raining over there?
Nah, it rained earlier today.
Aaron said 101 likes.
I don't think so, but I appreciate it. Thank you. 101, 102. You guys are awesome.
Irish Chef Corley Clover said, name for the
Hell, if you don't like the feed, then just... Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Tiger Tony said, what up, flip flop.
I didn't know until you that name, man. That's cool, though. Nobody else would understand it either. That trucking name is what? Just call it the seed truck, man. We'll just call it the seed truck. But if you don't like the feed, subscribe, hit notifications so you don't miss the live on Wednesdays at 5. That's when we let all the Karen and Johns go crazy.
Aaron Fulcher said mowing the tarmac delivery truck.
0. Don't mess with that stuff. Those are nasty. You want the, or maybe it's a dude that's behind that skirt you're looking for right there. Trash. Trash channel says he liked a little bit of lizard. You like it. I know you do.
Furry_Storm Chaser HD 586 said I want my first vehicle to TIV2.
I want to stay alive, buddy.
You
don't mess with that stuff. That's how you get slapped.
American said, hey, camera inside or outside.
Probably one of those truckers where you're sitting there in the damn lot. You're like, hey man, come over here. You're looking good, girl. You get the guy. It's a dude. That's probably what happens. Talking to the doctors about how it burns and stuff. You have problems with that. If you mess around. You got a girl, she might end it for you too. So, good luck, Chuck. Well, I mean, I can come up with something like that. That will work. That name will work.
G6 said bad notion.
Slow trucking. You can call it slow trucker too. Golf America.
Irish Chef 4-leaf Clover said we call a big truck that takes a while to get going. Come on to Nala.
Come on to
Flip flop trucker. Are you owner OP or work for a company?
OP.
Thinking about the CDL.
OP, buddy. You down with OPP? Yeah, you know me. It's mainly just for freedom, man. You don't make much more money doing it. And that's just today's age right now, last year and a half, 2 years. But nobody cares about that.
G6 said the flip-flop. Nicole Bottas said, do you have a CO driver with you?
No. Never. I don't play well with others. Especially in small confinements. It's like cats. You know? It's like you're sitting in here with a cat or something. Let's stop and get something to eat. You guys are boring.
Furry_Storm Chaser HD 586 said TIV2 is a tornado.
I'm just talking trash. I'm talking trash. Let's stop and get something to eat anyway.
500, but now it's 6 tons. Zach said, would you do gas delivery?
I mean, I do anything that pays.
Spider will tell you to call your truck.
Anything that pays, bro. Anything that pays. The hell, man. We was doing great. 400 or 500 people in here, and then poof. Service fell. Service fell. Step down. Service fell. Step down. We get slashed in half.
Africans, Muslims, Iranians, Americans. Amber said name it Amber grinning face with smiling eyes.
Probably should. If I don't, I ain't gonna eat all day.
AB32 said I hired a landscape gardener, but he said he couldn't help because he said my garden was portrait.
Might be slow, but you know,
said, let's stop
not that slow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Toss said that's why you're bored. If you have someone who wouldn't be talking to them.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't be talking to them either because I know their life story. Talking about, I have to get home, man. I have to get home. My wife wants me home. My girl wants me home. I got to get home. Yeah, that's what we'd be talking about. When are we going to stop and go home? We'd sabotage the truck just to go home.
Greetings from your viewer from Poland.
All right, Poland. That's what they do. They'd sabotage the damn truck. Team driver like, I'm going home. No, you're not. Watch this. 8.
Haha, MR Giggles, aka the Mosquito, said I had Taco Bell today.
Damn it, Giggles. We got screwed, Giggles.
Alan Bland said
Like
truck
usual.
team teacup morning.
They just knocked us right out, dude. We like lost service twice for like a minute. That wasn't even a minute. It's crazy. You get rocked.
Not Hank said posting while driving. Smart.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Very, very smart. Smooth. That's pretty smooth, wasn't it?
Calculate dictionary said scientists, governors, authorities, leaders, judges, executioners, lawyers, militants, caliphate, Muslims, authorities, athletes, celebrities are with us. Asians, Africans, Americans, Iranians, Turks, Arabs, Muslims.
What are you talking about? I don't know what that means with us. You just talk about everybody in the world's driving a truck now? Yeah, I agree. I don't know what you're talking about.
Eric Wade said just renting.
Oh, okay.
Patty Brooks said, don't name your truck Tesla.
Oh, I won't do that, Patty. Tesla 2.0 Cybertruck. No, we're not going to do that nonsense. That'd be nonsense. We could call it the Starship, though. Ha. Starship Enterprise Trucking.
Paul Bottas said rewind of driving alone is boring.
Is it? I learn a lot driving, dude. I mean, I can listen to books. I can listen to podcasts. I learn a lot. I know. That's why I'm good at investing.
Sky Swizzy said how much more hours on the clock, big bro.
A lot. Maybe 6, 7. Maybe 8, 9.
G6 said call it Snoopy.
Call it Snoopy. Scooby-Doo.
Amber said he isn't alone. We all hear face with stuck out tongue and winking.
Yeah, I got like 200 people hanging out with me. I did have like 500 people hanging out with me. Somebody knocked my service out. It wasn't Starlink. It was that dang camera. That stupid camera right there done did it. Yeah, I got a view of a whole bunch of people I talk to all day long. By the end of it, sometimes it's 100,000, 200,000. I've had a couple million view feeds. Let's stop. Let's stop.
Giggles, aka the Mosquito, said the death trap.
I gotta get something to eat for it, because I'm not gonna eat again.
Misty said I-10 drive smiling face with smiling eyes.
I-10, no, we're too high up for that.
So Darren Negate said it's my favorite Snooks bag trucker. LOL, how's your day?
Yeah, that's right. My favorite scumbag truck driver. If you're a truck driver, scumbag truck driver like me.
Said hi, I am from Russia. Hello, waving hands.
Go ahead and watch my short feed if you don't know what we're talking about. My short feed videos. Shorts videos, not my feed, but
Aaron's
short.
get some fried chicken.
No, I don't like fried chicken.
Nicole Botas said how the money. I had a friend quitting that job, said the money is not enough for the hours he is driving.
That's right. He's correct. It's bad right now for most people. I'm doing good. I'm doing good enough. Thank you. It is bad. I don't lie.
Said Iranians, Asians, Africans, Muslims,
I don't lie.
Turks. Don't let come to USA or Europe. Don't let enter to USA or Europe.
Well, they've already done it, brother. They've got us both.
Julia said good evening, clip and chat enjoying. Aaron said get some Mexican food.
No, I'm gonna get a sandwich
Ryan
thing I like
what
here.
What state are you in right now? Haha, MR Giggles, aka the Mosquito.
I don't know, Ohio somewhere. Yo, hi-yo, bro.
Sir G said hello, Russia.
Yo, hi-yo. We won't be but a second. You guys hang out. Don't talk trash.
Betsy
I'll hear it.
Where are you?
I'll hear it. And my flip-flops getting ready to get something to eat.
Like? Amber said, do you keep or grape jelly under her dirty socks? LOL, I couldn't believe it was there. Alan Bland said face green smiling, face green smiling. Eric Wade said they will. Haha, MR Giggles, aka the Mosquito, said LOL. Amber said I got this. Daddy said, car fight. Gyat moi stone statue said, do you have a yet? Daddy said, cat fight. Amber said, flip or own finger and double tap or screens double exclamation mark. Gyat moi stone statue said, Daddy. Aaron said, dog fight. Amber said, shelterin'. Nicole Bota said, we have lions. Hefler Betsy said, at yo daddy. Eric Wade said, cats win over dogs, sorry. Haha MR Giggles aka the mosquito said, grandma fight. Daddy said, give a trucker a finger face with tears up joy face with tears up joy. Nicole Bota said, Haynes. Hefler Betsy said, no. Amber said. Peso Darenegade said, hand orange covering eyes. Alan Bland said, hydrate hydrate. Eric Wade said, dogs are better though, but cats win. Nicole Bota said, my grandma is a DJ. Robert Drevienko said, hello from Virginia, have a wonderful day. Aaron said, pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Peso Darenegade said, shout out to Virginia. Amber said, bring back a drive pepper float pretty please. Haha MR Giggles aka the mosquito said, nice Nicole. Nicole Bota said, ye Virginia. Eric Wade said, he can't spell that without help. Shrek said, oh. Sean Heathfield said, hi. Nicole Bota said, I'm the queen of mosquitoes. Amber said, how many straps did you roll up the other day, and did you really leave a couple for another trucker? Peso Darenegade said, mosquitoes are hot. Haha MR Giggles aka the mosquito said, yeah cool. Aaron said. Sean Heathfield said, ye hey 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 hey. Alan Bland said, Hefler Betsy said, OFC. Amber said, like 40. Peso Darenegade said, I need some straps. Eric Wade said, Chicago suburbs checking in. Daddy said, 50 straps and my hands hurt. The next morning 3 a.m. I was done. Amber said, should have made Wilson help LOL. Daddy said, the other driver I know, throw them away face with tears up joy face with tears up joy. Amber said, flexed biceps. Sean Heathfield said, help help please. Daddy said he got no hands to help. Shrek said, long peener gang. Excavating said, hi. Hefler Betsy said yeah he doesn't haha. Excavating said I agree shred. ROTTO242 said text from mom I just picked up the rash cream. Nicole Bota said who needs cash. Ashy said hi I didn't key up. Shrek said you can't moderate me lil peener guy. Daddy said about to start giving them away on my lives. Excavating said Shrek. Alan Bland said how about ho 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 ho. Daddy said oh yes we can watch face screaming in fear face without mouth. Ashy said LTS go frog face. Shrek said I'm Shrekking it. Eric Waite said this is the chillest comments while on a pit stop I've ever witnessed. Amber said face turquoise covering eyes. Nicole Bota said. Gotchalover 201 said what is happening? Loudly crying face. Hefler Betsy said haha sometimes. Shrek said eh ha hef hey hey I'm gonna Shrek. Haha MR giggles aka the mosquito said nice cloudy day trees. Big time Charlie 1349 said oh oh baby.
You gotta move, sir.
Hefler Betsy said oh hello.
Hello, hello.
Amber said can't believe Wilson didn't lift a finger in hell.
Nope. I ain't got a finger to lift, I guess.
Nicole Bota said South Africa in the house.
Welcome, South. Alright, let's go.
Amber said off.
Now we're
Eric
off.
Wade said he's BSCK.
Bring.
Amber said nobody's home.
It's an amazing pause. It's amazing how I lose service, how much it affects my feed. It's getting 1,000 people a minute to 400. Like each time I lose service, it knocks it down by half. And it's not long, but I get it too. I won't watch something. When they lose service, I'm not waiting around very long. But it wasn't long. It was only like maybe a minute. It acts like it was 3, but that's insane. So the camera that I got keeps doing that. And the other one I got won't do that. It'll, you know, skip a little bit here and there, but it won't. But I really just don't want to pay an extra. I've already paid $165 a month for that. Starlink, I just don't want to pay another $65. It's really $50. Anyhow, go
Alan
ahead.
Bland said big up not even.
It just adds up.
Nicole Bota said Michigan.
It adds up. Ohio.
Gotchalover 201 said Wya.
So just.
Caps Lake Dictionary said Tehran capital Islamic Republic of Iran.
Wow, guys. Get over fast, didn't you?
Moss said is this USA?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Betsy said what truck is this like what brand?
Ooh, Peterbilt 579. Yep.
So Darren Negate said
It's America. I wouldn't have wrote down America if it wasn't America. That's false advertising. Ain't that false advertising? Get you in trouble. You're going down.
Calculate Dictionary said Islamic Republic of Iran.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. This is America. We only deal with freedom.
Truck.
Things we want to do. Like, they had to do with freedom.
Peterbilt 517.
Come on, caller, get out the way.
Peterbilt 500.
Oh, she on her phone, man. She's on her phone.
Transmission.
She is not playing around.
Eric Wade said didn't give Starlink more money.
No, it ain't Starlink. I don't lose service through Starlink. It's through the camera.
Adam said let's tell Flintwood not to call his truck.
Yes, let's do that. What don't we want to call my semi?
Alan said what's up Flint vlog trucker woo woo.
What up, Alan?
Hefler Betsy said oh okay. Amber said Alan handpicked wavy.
bless America.
Ricky Mr. Gould said, guess what I found in the microwave?
I love my freedom.
A bag of frozen vegetables I put in yesterday.
What are you gonna do when you get another black eye?
Captain Betsy said we should call your truck Biggie Flip Flop. Peso Darrenegate said drive safe and stay away from the idiots out there.
Oh, that's almost
Now
impossible.
until next time, my favorite snow's back trucker.
I'll try to avoid them, but it's a lot of defensive driving.
Said Wolf.
Hey, Wolf, how you doing?
Every day in trucking said where you live Playboy. Nicole Botas said why you hate America.
On my way to Hugh Hefner's house, buddy.
Yellow smiling trophy, yellow smiling trophy, yellow smiling trophy, yellow smiling trophy.
Gotta pay good money for that. Now I'm on 70.
Ryan Archibald, aka the Mosquito, said we don't want to call the president.
I'm on 70 East.
County Lake Dictionary said USA or Europe is Islam, terrorism, Nazis, religious.
Yeah, well,
Alan said
Cool.
we'll go to LOL. Denzel Washington said looks like
ain't no way that's Denzel Washington. Ain't no way. Nah.
Nicole Botas said I'm about to go visit a Michigan girl making me think twice.
Finally. What?
Number 201 said I want my rights back as a woman, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, raised fist.
Get it.
Ricky Mr. Cool said suffer it out. I was us.
Oh,
Too
yeah.
many distractions here.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to restart the feed there. I mean,
Alan said
chat.
"I like wolf."
A little behind.
Alan Glenn said you got us up for me.
All right.
Amber said yes. Congrats wolf. JP PR said do you like creepy? JP PR said let's go creepy.
Thanks, Alan.
How is your day going?
6 months. I hear you, dog.
Make me feel better.
Laughing Wolf's matching you up.
AKA you said I was born in the USA.
So you're an American.
Thank you, Alan, for joining them meshes.
Appreciate that,
I now
Alan.
have access to exclusive content in my channel, and my username is now enabled for text-to-speech.
Thanks,
chat.
Laughing Wolf.
Patty Rose said, "Oh, I've got a name for your truck flip. Call it
Love it or leave it. I like that one too. I used to have that up on my channel. America. Love it or leave it, baby.
Easier said from the Midwest. Denzel Washington said Denzel Washington.
Nah.
Gangster said crash bro. Amber said Alan open hand sign.
Not happening, though.
Ben said hey guys UK here. Ricky
What's up,
Mr.
UK?
Quinn said behind. Patty Rose said hey, Alan, Ricky and Wolf.
Yeah, we'll stop her. Reset. Gene, reset. Okay. We had a lot of people in here that lost service a couple times, so. Resume. Or start, whatever. Do something, Gene. Alright, she should be back on.
Said I-70 him. What's the marker?
Alright, Eric. Welcome to the membership.
Mosquito said LOL. Eric said thank you.
At least you get something out of it. Hell yeah.
Amber said Eric open hand sign.
toasted panini sandwich.
Duke said I can't read the marker number.
Yeah, this one's not as clear. Unlike the long format feed, you can see everything, but 196. $196, my man. We didn't come up with a name for a truck. Not the truck name, but a company trucking name. Like, that shouldn't happen again.
Alan said, like. Daddy said please be sure to like and subscribe. Please share and
Alright.
support the channel. Double tap the screen to give us a thumbs up.
Yeah, you want to give a trucker a finger? Double tap the screen.
Calculate Dictionary said USA have been as Islam terrorism notes and these religious serving Korean advertising Islam terrorism notes and these religious.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Gotcha over 201 said alright gotta go MR click block waving hand sign bye bye.
Alright, man. We'll be here. Come on, buddy. Make it hard to pass. Come on, buddy. Try not to lose that momentum.
Block or roll trucking.
Roll trucking. Or rolling hot. You do rolling hot. You can name a trucking company rolling hot.
Amber said,
You know what? I think I like a lot for some reason is crispy. Like I like my sandwiches toasted, my pizza with a little crisp or something to it. Not soggy. That's with everything. Get a hamburger, I want it burnt. Burn that sucker.
Wolf said sorry I had to step away to water a tree.
But you did. You're using to kill those trees, Wolf.
They can cook in the Horno LOL.
Yeah.
Nicole Buttock said Floppy you always on the road that can make you save more. At home people spend a lot. How many rest days you get?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I spend it when I go home. I
Said
spend it.
everything needs a little crunch.
Believe it or not, you spend more when you're out on the road. Like I just, my lunch and dinner today, and I know you don't have to eat out all the time. I get that you guys think you can cook in the truck.
Live stream trucking.
And yeah, it is live.
Alan
But
said sprinkle butter LOL.
long story short, pause. I can't cook in the truck. I cannot. I don't have time to do that. Like I have time to do my workout. I have time to take a care of my affairs, as they say. Like normal stuff, like little stuff, you know, whatever, taxes and all that stuff. But I don't have time to pull everything out, clean, put everything back, and I don't have enough room, in my opinion, to do that and hold food and stuff. Excuse me. So, long story short, I bought breakfast and then just that meal right there. Goodness! Damn, I got the hiccups. Anyhow, so far that was $20. Divide that times 7 days. It's about 30. So just the food at the restaurant's about $210, $250, something like that.
Eric Wade said that's 30 minutes aside to eat when it can be done in 10.
Yeah, you gotta cook and clean up. It's too much.
Refugee asylum seeker immigrants is on it.
So it'd be like It's $250 a week for food, and I get drinks and snacks in the truck. That adds up to about $450 to $500 a week. A week. So you lose money quick on the road. Like at home, you're like so. For instance, when I go home, because I haven't had a house. I'm gonna pause you guys again, but I haven't had a house in like 7 years. And I always went to Airbnb or a hotel or something. Wherever I wanted to go, just go there. That's the one benefit about being an owner operator. But I was paying $600, $700 in fuel to do this. So I quit doing that. I'll just fly. Like if I want to go to Florida, just fly. It's $75 round trip to go to Florida. And that's a lot cheaper than me driving 3 days and spending $700 and all the other nonsense. So I got a place, and that place, so I got bills. That's what I'm saying. I got bills now. So I got a place, but when I was looking at everything, I'm really not going to spend much more money at all, because I was paying $700 in fuel, $600 in Airbnbs or hotels every month. That's $1,300 plus the money I spend eating out each week. It's a phenomenal amount. It's way too much. So if you're not making a lot of trucking, you just don't make it. You leave. I just had a lot of people quit that were here throughout everything we just went through, and they just recently quit. Recently, they just can't handle it anymore. Like financially, it's not worth it. They're just fed up with it one way or another.
Old Botah said I spent like $3,000 just to go to the US.
Yeah, it's a lot to come here. It's a lot to travel.
Caroline, white smiling face with sunglasses, rose.
So it's expensive. It's expensive to take off.
Oriented check, please refrain from cursing.
It's expensive to take off, it's expensive to be off, and it's expensive to be in the truck. So life is just expensive, period. Everybody's got to deal with it and go through it. So me not having bills has helped me survive this far. That's why I've made it so far. That's it. That's the only reason. I do have a decent load, but just one-sided.
Happy Monday.
It's just one-sided.
AKA, Caroline said I'm Ruby Baby. Raji 3 said I was born in the small town of Gaythorne, West Virginia. I love Gaythorne.
Yeah, block that SOB, man. I don't like that shit.
Fernando SNT.
Knock him out, Laughing Wolf.
Wolf said, rules.
Thank you.
Alan said Wolf, you might wonder my flip of that in traffic, LOL. Alan said Ruby.
Tried to pass that thing at the wrong time.
At the other side of the world.
Yeah, that's a good thing about trucking and running live.
Fernando SNTS said hello.
You can keep all that gay stuff to yourself, man. I'm just not woke. I don't want to hear nothing about it. You guys push enough of that bullshit on the whole country.
No CB.
So peace. Nobody wants to hear it anyway. Sexual stuff can stay out of the chat.
I could get my CDL, but so would hire me. And I can't afford to start alone.
You can get a job with your felony. Somebody will hire you.
Fear said T-Fear is on the damn ball for skis.
You can do it. Somebody will hire you.
Nobody said new trucker. No experience. Felony rigor.
I hear you.
Is Western my only option?
No, man. Whoever is going to hire you, you're going to have to take it. So if Western's all that'll hire you, take it. But after that, you won't have to do it. Try with Swift, JB Hunt, all the big companies. Try for them. And then go from there. You'll get a job. There's too many people quitting, man. Look, there's too many people quitting trucking, and there's too many people coming from all over the world to work here. They're getting rid of them. They're not hiring anymore. They're not going to do that. You can think Trump or whoever you hate or don't hate, don't matter. I'm not talking politics, but they're not hiring them. So if they can't hire them, they're going to hire you. And you shouldn't have a problem getting a job with a felony. I know it seems like you should sometimes, some cases, but in trucking, you'll find somebody that'll hire you.
It's great time wedding. Flip says what kind of break their jig. LOL. Alan said Caroline would get many bad stories. Christian Alvarez Ortiz said go on.
Yeah, just pretty much anybody that'll hire you, take the job, dude. You really don't have an option. Unfortunately, you just got to take what you can get when you got a felony. They shouldn't hold it against you, so that law should change. They shouldn't hold any of that if you've done your time. You just move on. It's bullshit. I mean, I hate it. I hate it because I know exactly what you're going through. People don't believe that it affects your job, but it don't matter if it's a felony or a misdemeanor or a slap on the wrist. You know, the same thing with DUIs. Those are going to affect everything you get, any job. You know, nursing, you won't even be allowed to get your nursing license. Trucking, you won't be allowed to truck for a while, like 10 years.
Patty Rose said flip. Name your truck. Salty dog.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That fit my profile. Salty dog. Now I gotta write some of them down. And they shouldn't be legally allowed to. That's the thing. They should not be legally allowed to hold that against you. If you've done your time, you can't get a job. That's ridiculous. That means you're going to go back to whatever you were doing before, or some criminal activity to make.
Daddy said thundered by fear many the brakes just for you. He Mr. Cool said no hospital.
Right. So, yeah, man, it's just ridiculous.
Case closed. It's cussed. Joey DeVio said Trump 2025.
Downfall with the trucking is you'll get your foot in the door, you'll be able to go somewhere else. But just like everybody else that has been dealing with trucking in the past 2 years, they're bowing out. Anybody with experience is bowing out, and that has a little bit of knowledge about trucking bows out. They're leaving because of the pay, and then the way you live, you have to live. But I'm not saying it's not going to. I think it'll get better. It can't get. If it gets worse, there just won't. I don't see how it can get worse. It would be well below minimum wage, and they won't get away with that long. You know what I mean? It'll be somebody will sue them or something. But it's not easy, man. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it is. I mean, anybody that has a family and bills and stuff, I really would tell them not to come out trucking, but some of you guys could probably make it. Get dedicated or do something.
AC 469 said, will you sleep in truck tonight for the rest of your
No, I don't sleep with truck stops, man. I gotta sleep with Americans, man. I gotta sleep with people I can understand and talk to. I end up getting in fights, dude. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna lie, I end up getting in fights.
said I took a dump because I had to.
If you hit my truck, we're probably gonna fight because you could have stopped that from happening. Look at what you're doing.
Wait, said thanks.
So I can't sleep with truck stops. The noise, the nastiness of it. If anybody knocks on my door, I'm gonna whoop their ass just because they shouldn't be knocking on my door. Everybody's like, oh, you should lock your doors and this and that. Worry about that. No. It's like walking into somebody's house. You know? You walk into somebody's house, expect them to, start firing off shots. So expect the same thing in trucking. Illegal or not. Just expect people to position. But I stay away from trucking because of the noise, the nastiness, the trash that people that are there are doing. And if somebody messes with me, I'm pretty vindictive. Like I'll do something. So that's just who I am. I'll do something. I ain't calling nobody, but I'll do it. I'll stay up all night. I'll be crazy.
Aaron said put your seatbelt seatbelt through your door. Amber said back to
That's a joke, dude. Like, that is literally a joke.
Alan said ice.
I know everybody believes, like, oh, that's the best thing to do, put your seatbelt through your door. No, it's a joke.
While driving is one thing.
I mean, they're going to get in your truck if they want to get in your truck, man.
While driving.
It's pretty simple. They go to open your door up and it's locked. What do you think they're going to do? Pick your lock or unlock it? So this is how I look at it. Leave your doors unlocked. If somebody comes in your truck, beat their ass. And then they won't do it again.
AC 469 said when will you sleep then?
It's somebody, I've never had anybody touch my truck while I was sleeping that I know of. Nobody's ever opened my door. Nobody's ever messed with me. And to be honest with you, I think they'd be crazy too. I think they'd be crazy. I would never do that to anybody else's truck. I'm scared to. I mean, honestly, I'm scared to. There ain't no way I'd do it. I know you hear about these little videos people do that are, popular about the seatbelt thing, but that's pointless. It is literally pointless. It's like you put something on your door of your house so people can't kick it in. They're coming in if they want to come in. They're going to come in. They're just going to cause more damage. And, usually if you break in the right house, you're running right back outside the door. You break in the wrong truck, you're going to wish you never did it. So, I don't worry about it. Personally. And I'll be honest with you, I understand some people get a little crazy and they talk about all this stuff with this doors and people getting in your truck. But if somebody messed with my truck, personally, I already know they're going to prison. They're not going to jail, they're going to go to prison. If they get caught, they're going to prison. Like, they can mess with anything on my truck. Anything. And when they get videotaped, that's it. They're going to go to prison. It's a felony. And I'm going to treat it as such, too. So, I don't care what they do to the trailer. Like, somebody's getting in there, I probably wouldn't confront them, but the cops will show up so fast their head will spin, man. So we're not hauling toys. We're not hauling nothing. We've got very expensive loads. And as soon as something goes down with it, they're gonna come to it. They're gonna come to your rescue pretty quickly. Pretty much what they would do in an intense call, emergency call. Down the road, man. Yeah, there's some repercussions to it, but you're not going to go to jail as a truck driver for defending your property either. They would prefer you to go ahead and lock it up. Lock it up, baby! Don't be scared, guys. It's against the law. You're not allowed to wear flip-flops, man. That's what I heard. That's how I hear what you're saying when you say those things. I don't hear Gene's voice. That's the voice I hear. Hey guys, it's illegal. It's illegal in Arkansas. Flip-flops. You're not allowed to wear flip-flops. You gotta put a seatbelt on, sir. They're gonna make you wear a helmet next year. Next year, you're gonna have to wear a helmet and pads. Yes, it's for your own protection. It's safe. It's safe. And that's what it is. You gotta wear a seatbelt, eye goggles, a helmet. And you can't wear flip-flops when you drive. It's illegal. Nothing's illegal. Not in America. They just want to give you a fine for it. Fine. Catch me. You can't. They ain't gonna catch me. Catch me, boy. I have my shoes on so fast when I walk up here, I'm like, what's going on? I'm just chilling, man. What you doing? It's easy to, man. People talk trash. I stay away from everybody, man. You don't need in this lane, dude. They both go. There's two lanes. They both go right. All you do is get in my way. Alright, buddy. You want over here?
Emotional, party, calm, sense, proper, hollow, key,
good, man. You better be working out as a truck driver. Remember, you're not home. You're out and about, and there's a lot of crazy people out there. So,
Mr. Cool said all drivers must order clips spandex pants when they will be buying face creams.
yeah. That's going to be a new law, too. You got it there, Ricky. You tell them. The law is you have to order the pants. Go check them out, guys. It's so funny. It's hilarious. You'll get a kick out of it. They're on my store. Go check them out. At least get a video, like an eyeball shot of it. I've never had any issues with cops, man. Like, I've had cops come up to me because somebody got robbed, like a business, like Best Buy. I've had Best Buy get robbed, and I saw the guys come running out the back. I'm sitting in the back, like, and I just look in my mirror and I see him running out the back. I'm like, whatever. I'm not gonna stop him. I mean, I don't got nothing to do. And I see him, the cops come rolling up, and I'm like, what are they doing here? Like, at first I didn't realize that these guys robbed the place, but they had a black briefcase or something, a duffel bag. But they robbed it and ran up, and I told them which way they went. That was all I really said, but they never messed with me. And then I have some individual at the same place try to tell me I can't park there. I'm like, whatever. And I'm back here protecting your own business, and there's no parking signs anywhere, so whoever they are, I don't listen to them. A lot of people just listen to anybody. I don't know why you guys do that. You can just, there's so many Karens, and there's so many Johns, that's what you call them. But mainly Karens come up and say, oh, you can't park here, you're not allowed to do this. Okay, all right. And I don't want to hear them again. I don't want to talk to them again. So I just close the curtains, close everything up. Don't pay them no mind. That means I don't even listen to them. They call the cops. I'm going to call the cops. Call them. They're going to tell you the exact same thing I already know. You where I'm supposed to be. There's no parking signs for trucks here, which there shouldn't be. And there's nothing you can do about it, Missy. Just because you don't like it. And she probably doesn't like it because she saw my feed, to be honest with you. And I've had that happen to me twice since I started this feed. 10 years, no problems. Twice since I started this feed. And you guys can suck my balls. I'm going to do what I want. You better call the cops. But she came around my truck again one other time and started videotaping. And I'm like, man, I'm going to call the cops on you. Because you're hanging out beside my truck videotaping. I don't know what you're about to do.
Ricky, Mr. Cool said that's only 186 miles per hour.
Hey, you know what?
We do that through
What the hell? What
happened? What happened, man? We was doing great. Ricky, did you say something racist and scare everybody away? You did it again. You're telling everybody how your wife beat you. And you gotta use peas, frozen peas to get the swelling down. They all left. I'm good. Oh, lady abuses me too. I'm out. I don't even want to hear about it.
John said Ricky is a sorry guy. Ricky, Mr. Cool said you're gonna need the frozen peas, buddy face green smiling.
Yeah. No, I duck. I don't know why you don't duck, dive, or weave, but I move. Fist comes swinging at me, I'm out the way here. Just move out the way. I used to run backwards, but she got skinny, because now she catches me. Oh, you got that. She already swung and hit you before you decided, I'm going to move. You guys go ahead, fly down here at whatever speed you got going on. These guys are crazy.
Football videos said Popo.
Well, there will be a Popo up here. I mean, it's 55. It's construction.
Overtake him, I dare you.
And that's going to be 45 in just a minute.
The speed limit here.
I'm going to scare you, dude. It's 45 and you're blowing by me. Idiot. These guys right here, that name right there, the name on that truck, I guarantee you they can't speak English. There's certain companies that do it.
John said Ricky is the guy looking over the stall at the end.
Oh, I'm not doing this with you guys. I'll swerve all over the road. I'll swerve all over the road.
Text to speech. Surely this won't be abused, ha ha ha.
No, never.
Ricky, Mr. Cool said no, I look up, face green smiling.
You look up. Gets a solid kick to it. It did say trucks right lane, so I guess they don't want us in the left lane now. What idiots, dude. These two truckers that blew by me. Going like 70 in the 55 downhill. Anyhow, they want to know why their brakes burn. What's the smoking, man? I caught fire. So I don't know why. Dumbasses.
Ricky Mr. Cool said 55 now.
No, it's 45. It's 45 all the way through here, man. I mean, I'm going 51. I'm not going to go faster than that.
Football said you never drove a European brand truck like Scania.
Nah,
They are
man.
so much nicer.
We're in America. Sorry. You don't think my Peterbilt's comfortable and nice? Okay.
Aaron said 40 roll.
Yeah, you're probably right. European trucks are better.
Doug Spencer said looks you are in W, Virginia.
We are now. Yes, we are. West Virginia in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are here now. Bam. You want to go to the casino? If you do, I'm using your money.
I'm sitting on my bed, not moving.
Well, I'm going to use your money, not mine.
Professor Oak said flip-flop trucker.
I know better than that. I know better than that. Yeah, well, I had flip-flops first. Because life's better than flip-flops, man. You figure that out.
Professor Oak said he has guns.
We're only on the earth so long. Might as well enjoy it. Flip-flops. I'm gonna get a Spotify store. I'm gonna set up a Spotify store. I'll start selling all kinds of stuff on there for you guys. That way I can put my flip-flops on there. Not just the damn spandex. The tights for the ladies. Well, maybe the guys like it too. I don't know. They might. They might. You never know. Guys might be into that.
Doc Spencer said welcome to Dallas.
Might be a couple of truckers that are into that. Imagine a couple of truckers rolling around in my spandex I got, those tights I got in there. Dude, that'd be a good video.
Mr. Cool said you need to go flip-flop page.
Yeah, that'd be a good video. Guys, why are you guys being asses? Like, I can pass them too. These guys are aggressive. I'm gonna blow by them as soon as we get over this hill. That's the Starling.
John said this guy just likes to hear himself.
Uh-huh. You got it, sirs.
Wolf said crypto and not flip-flops.
Go around like you're supposed to, dog.
Aaron said, have you ever picked up a hitchhiker?
No. I'm not doing that.
Football videos said this channel is so wholesome.
I'm not doing it.
I'm going to sleep now.
Alright. I think I can pass him. Guess I waited till the damn road opened up to 3 lanes.
Nobody said, have you ever had a load to New York City?
Yeah, but I don't like going in there.
Ricky Mr. Cool said if you're going to sell the spandex pants to truckers, you will need sizes up to 7X.
I'm not coming over, trucker. I'll just get right back over in this lane. Appreciate it. Let me see, I get over right there with 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6. About 10 seconds. I'm not doing that. So, uh-oh. Trucker down, trucker down.
HVMB said, guess it going today, I'm going first.
Oh, man. That's why I take care of my truck. I don't want to end up on the side of the road like that. People put shit off all the time, dude. They put it off all the time like they don't care. It's crazy. Nah, we're in West Virginia. Just crossed over, buddy.
Aaron said
do stuff like that, man. They're starting to make it illegal.
WB.
You get somebody hits you, and then all of a sudden it's your fault.
Said William WB.
So you shouldn't have been there, man.
Grade 9 said they received that hurt in my eyes. I can't believe the little pouty face.
Yeah.
Ricky was
Sounds like you're a little frustrated with driving, but
just so I can laugh when I wake up.
oh man, oh these roads. Life is grand when you're the trucking man. I got a full week this week. Hopefully we get a load back, and after that, I've got 3 loads similar to this one right here, and then I got no loads back, and I got to find a load back. So, not that anybody cares, but that's what I got to do. Or I just pay $2.50 in fuel to drive back, which sucks. It sucks. Oh. You got a whole bunch of people came in here and was watching me, and that has a lot to do with the people in that country that we're watching. There's a whole bunch of people from one country in here, and they'll share it out to their friends. How that works. So you end up getting a lot of views from that one country. You know, I haven't seen in a long time, Felix. He must be T-Fear. It must be T-Fear. He's got his own little IP address. He's doing something crazy with VPN and.
Nobody said should we be a lease driver or company driver.
I would look. Anybody that's doing lease that's been doing it for a few years is gone. Make that real clear to you guys. It's not easy. Most likely, you're not going to succeed at it at the moment.
The trees.
I'm not saying everybody's that way. Some of you guys I'm saying this to will do fine. Just depends on your circumstances. Yeah, there's trees everywhere. We're going down, down, down. Baby, we're going down.
420 said good afternoon, sir. Person with folded hands.
Good afternoon, Canada Grove. 420. Yeah. We are in America. America! Always behind the slow guy in America.
Peggywood said, well, that sure doesn't look like a country road.
Country highway.
At least a truck before it is a nightmare.
Yeah, most people have problems with it, man.
18-wheeler said, watch that following distance driver. LOL.
It's alright, I caught up to him. We're going up a hill.
Peggywood said, doesn't look like it's going to take me home.
And I dropped my speed 10 miles an hour.
Wolf said, Canadian.
Alright.
Aaron said, that's a city road if I ever seen one. Charles said, are you in New York?
No. Not even close.
Monkey J said, WB.
Yep. You see all the Halliburton trucks around? They opened it up, buddy. Drill, baby, drill is what they're doing. And somebody's making money off that. It's probably somebody into politics owns that company. Look it up. Find out what it is.
Looks like New York highways, LOL.
Nah. We're shaking.
Christopher Q said, shouldn't be buffering here.
No, I got service.
Guys at Halliburton, bang, bang, bang.
don't know why it does that, man.
Trills said how long of a drive you got.
I don't know.
Aaron said we have beautiful pure oil right number 9. We need to drill, baby, drill.
Yeah. It's crazy that we do that.
Nobody said do you have all your credentials? What kind of calling is post lubricant? Double/triples? Cosmet? Flatbed?
I don't have hazmat right now. There's no reason for me to get it.
I appreciate you all.
I appreciate it too. No reason for me to have that.
Alejandro said Mac.
Peterbilt. Ah, stupid. Damn it. Damn. Have my cruise set. Oh my gosh. What a ridiculous thing here.
SC said every endorsement makes your license more expensive to renew.
If I'm not using it, I'm not getting it.
Alejandro said tax money ain't paving the roads, obviously.
In some states, it's not. They're not using it for the pay. They're not using our money right now. It's obvious. They get paid a lot. What they did was they made us start paying taxes and stop making countries pay taxes. We founded this country not to pay taxes. And yet here we are. Here we are. Questions you guys ask.
Aaron said West Virginia is one of the tourist
Always
states.
the same thing.
Joe Monson said Halliburton is a Texas company that got huge federal contracts under Texan President LBJ. And FYI, more U.S. oil was refined under bid than any year over truck.
Oh yeah?
Truck.
I wonder why that was.
517.9.
It wouldn't have anything to do with
579. Automatic transmission.
the prior regulations, rules.
He said shouldn't be cutting out. Alejandro said looks like 58. M40M. Monkey Chase said automatics are nice, thumbs up slide.
But damn this trucker again, man.
Alejandro said oil repeat.
So you're saying Biden was the man when it comes to refining oil, huh? What you guys don't understand, apparently you don't understand, the things that happened the past 4 years, all the things that were changed, the laws that were implemented, and the problems that we were having, they're still going on right now. They can't be changed that quickly. And the other thing, they tried to turn off the spigot, man. That's why gas and diesel went up to like $6.50 a gallon. They had to hurry up and turn it back on. Get themselves in trouble. What's up, man? Rolling it. in the PA.
Ricky Mr. Cool said yo. Aaron said Vin messed things up so bad that it's gonna take some time to get back to normal.
If we can even get back. But yeah, he messed it up bad. It wasn't him. That's whoever his wackies are. Whoever was running the country.
TANR89 said God condemned his servants to work. Ricky Mr. Cool said, did you get an order notification flip? Keep the parking lot animals out of this chat.
No, I don't think I do. I don't have any notifications turned on. My phone would just go off all the time. I have to go check.
Monkey J said. Ricky Mr. Cool said I placed an order. AG said honk if you have the unamused face.
Awesome, dude.
Aaron said welcome to Pennsylvania.
I didn't know this, man, but if I could sell 100,000 hoodies, and I have those things marked as far down as I can get them marked, really, they'll let me. That's why I want my own store. I want my own store because I have more leeway to what I can do. I would be a millionaire. That's wild. I'd make $1 million. It wouldn't be a millionaire, but that's why the internet's so powerful now. It can make it's made a lot of people that were nobody. Overnight they became famous, but what they did with it, a lot of them just goofed it, man. A lot of them did it. Messed it up.
Stumpy said good morning flip flop. I have to stay home until next Monday because I got my tooth filling.
Well, good morning, brother.
Ricky Mr. Cool said pennies add up really fast.
Yeah, if we get a lot of pennies.
Turner's Explicit said, sir, how many prostitutes have you utilized in your trucking profession?
You guys that know me have known the answer to that. That'd be zero. I'm a good looking guy. I don't need to pay for sex.
Christopher Q said you're on it. Ricky.
I think you guys are nasty. And just think of how many people that person's been doing that with.
Monkey J said you ever stopped at Breezeway?
I've been there. I know where it's at. No, I don't stop.
Said, oh, I'm from Argentina.
But, at the same time,
Ricky Mr. Cool said we'll hit it also.
I don't have health insurance. I don't need to be messing around like that. Oh, what happened to the sign?
Teacher said you like Messi. Ricky Mr. Cool said Breezewood is neat. Mark Manuel Gunziger said. Rico LBZ said must off. Wolf said spanking the bad police today. Stumpy said your truck is still running good.
Yep. You're an idiot. I wish I had a camera to show you this shit. Moron. This guy's a moron. Straight up. I wish I had a CB right now. I'd talk shit to him. You're an idiot. Dude's trying to go 80 miles an hour. I mean, just the way he's driving. How do you keep your
Chase
CDL?
said what's a government or white women?
The most asked questions, that, automatic, or trans, all the same questions, man. They just get old answer. But,
Aaron said flip flop flop.
right.
Stumpy said laughing wolf wolf face high smiling face with smiling eyes.
Let's see if this guy can keep up. With his load.
Wolf said tail wagging.
I know you can keep up going downhill.
G said have a great day.
Alright, G. G!
Rico LBZ said Beetlejuice Beetlejuice Beetlejuice.
Now Dwayne will show up. Yep, now Dwayne's gonna show up. Watch. Let's see if this guy's behind me. Yep. Maybe it's his first day without a governor. That's his problem. Oh my gosh, I can fly! I can fly, guys! Look! I can pass people! Wow! Look at me! So that's what I feel like he's doing. Like a moron. Like all moron truckers, like myself. He must be a scumbag, a fellow scumbag trucker too. Must be a fellow scumbag truck driver.
Jay Barrett said mom.
No, they're not my own. I wish I had that kind of, like,
Jay Barrett said
cells. Alright, dude.
Eric Wade said fly line in June LOL.
You asked 3 times, I'm not gonna do it now. Once is enough, bro.
Jay Barrett said Elsa's.
You gotta sub, you gotta hit the thumbs up, you gotta hit notifications on.
Monkey J said do you ever piss in a bottle while you were driving or do you just pull over?
Just depends,
John
really.
O'Neill said where are we going then?
It just depends on how I'm
Witten
feeling.
6.7 said are you rich?
No.
Rob Schultz said
I can see why you guys ask that sometimes.
I've been taking care of my mental health.
Like, I'm not rich. I'm not making enough off YouTube to even live. I make something though. I mean, I'm happy with it. I'm grateful for it.
Mr. Cool said hi Robbie.
But at the same time, I take time off trucking.
LOL.
I wish.
Monkey J said.
I would say I feel like you're rich, but some people would not agree with me with what I'm about to say, and I get that. I would say you're rich or wealthy. I wouldn't call it rich, but I'd say you're wealthy if you're making like $500,000 a year. That's what I would consider being wealthy or rich. And you have to understand that you're making that. So I don't call it rich, it's wealthy. You're like working for it. The only way you can be rich is to not work for it. You've already acquired all the things that make you money. And they make you money whether you're awake or not. And that's where you need to be. So the rich question is different for me now in my life. I don't care. I don't care to be rich. To be honest with you, I don't want it. I don't need it. And what I want and what I need are 2 different things. What I want is not to be rich, but be independent. Keep working on my own. I've worked on most of my life. Like, I grew up in a family that ran their own business. Even though it was a broke-ass business, it ran. It fed whomever. But I had to work for my own tennis shoes. If I wanted tennis shoes to go to school, I had to go work for them. That's where I grew up. And if I wanted jeans or something nice, I had to go work for it and get the money to do it. They didn't just give it to me. But I'd prefer to just have everything I need and not struggle. That's it. I don't need to be rich. It's just those are the things you want. I just want freedom, more time to do what I want when I want, not to worry about money. And I've done that in my life a couple times, but I was scraping by, barely getting by doing those things. I called it like semi-retired, whatever, but really I was just broke and I was barely getting by. But I was doing exactly what I wanted to do when I wanted to do it, which was work, mainly. Like I'd go, work. But now I feel like I can't do that until I get to a certain point again, and I'm not there. I will be soon though. Maybe in another year and a half, 2 years. I'll be there 2 years. One way or another, 2 years it'll happen. I'll be right back to it. So within 2 years, I'll be doing what I want when I want to do it. Somehow. I wanted it to happen before then, but
Your Queen said you have a wise mind.
I appreciate it. But I guess I took like 6 years, 7 years off one time. And it wasn't off though. I mean, I did frame houses and I made money, a couple $100 a day. But I made more money doing maintenance than frame.
Double tap the screen to give us a thumbs up.
But now I feel like I need to pay this truck off. I need to own it. I need to be able to use it when I need money or want to run. And then I need to have something else going on.
He needs to give it back basement.
We're going down, 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 down. As soon as I start talking, everybody's like, this is boring. I'm going to move on. This isn't cool. My friends wouldn't like this.
Rain Thunder said good afternoon everybody. Hello, hello.
Yeah, what's up? Twine is inside. Mr. Twine is inside.
Mr. Cool said my hungry flip.
Yeah. My top 3 videos on the short side. My top 3 shorts are. My top 3 shorts are Kingpin Puller. They took my hub sill, swiper no swiping. And then the next one would be Trucker with Trucker write-offs, the new one I just put out. And the only reason that one's up there is because it's new. It's running its course. Whatever. It probably won't do good. Probably won't do good. But that's okay. Not everything's a bang. Ever since I've been monetized, they haven't gave me a good video, believe it or not. Ever since I've been monetized, I haven't had a viral short. I call them viral, like millions of views in a month, something like that. But I haven't had one. As soon as I got monetized, I put one out. That's swiper no swiping. That's the only one. That's literally the only one. And you kind of build off that momentum. So people that are doing YouTube, there's a lot of work involved. You got to be full time. You got to be full
Will said
time.
I was an entrepreneur back at age 12. I made my first $100 in 1978 selling watermelons and antelopes to the brothers at the highway.
Damn, you should cut that up. You should have kept doing that.
It comes with 2 free straps.
Yeah, I got so many straps. Dude, I'm probably going to have so many, can you put them in the truck? So, what I'm thinking, if they do this again, it's going to piss me off. They're going to piss me off with it. But if I got to do something, guys. So, maybe we'll do a live of me going to the UPS or FedEx or something and put them in the box and shipping them. But I mean, if people are on here that want a strap, I have the ratchet straps that go in the back of the semi-truck. They're dry. They go on the rail. They latch in, and then you can ratchet strap it instead of like a bar or something. If you want ratchet straps, you can get on my Discord and like put your name in there that you're interested in it, and I'll start giving them away, man. Like I'll start doing giveaways. I know they cost money at the truck stop, so it's good to have some. They're $35 at the truck stop, $35. That's not how much you should pay for them if you're buying them online or something, but I'll give them away at some point. in the near future. If not everybody's going to want that strap, but I also use it for my tire. I also, yeah, it's going to cost. Also used it for the tire on the back of my truck. I ratchet strapped it down. You can take those two pieces and slide one in through the other one where it's where the strap's holding that other metal piece of bracket on. You can slide the other bracket right through there, and when you pull them tight, they can't come apart. And I use that to strap. Hell, you can use it on your pickup truck. You can do whatever with them, really. It's just pretty much a free strap. Yeah, no, that might cost money to go through the mountain. So, but it is what it is. I mean, what am I gonna do? Throw them away? I mean, I can throw them away. I'm not gonna do that. But. Yeah, there will be straps, that's for sure.
Wolf said I'll use one for mine so I can do sit-ups by myself.
Right, right. Well, they hold 1,500 pounds a piece. Probably more than that, but they're like brand new because they never put the same ones on the truck when I use them. I don't know, these companies are crazy, dude. They just throw ratchet straps on it, ratchet it up, and then poof. Don't even take them back when you go to the next place. They're like, we don't want them. Like, what the hell, dude? You're supposed to take them. Nope. They expect us to do something with them. I don't know. Sometimes I've heard one time they was like, hey, you got to bring those straps back, but you ain't only paying me one way. I ain't bringing nothing back. You pay me one way. You want to start paying me both ways? I'll do it. No problem. I'll do it in a heartbeat.
Mr. Cool said I need 30 of them to hold my house together.
I'll hook you up, man. I can hook you up.
Rob Schultz said 3 trailer rides. Get strapped in and enjoy.
Again, this guy's just so bushy, man, with his little truck trailer, whatever the hell he's got going on. He's bushy. Definitely bushy.
Turn Dreams Easy said how long we've been under today.
Don't know.
Slim Jim said you're coming back anyway, stop being lazy, haha.
It doesn't matter if I'm coming back. I'm not coming back with my trailer. I'm coming back with a different load.
Ricky Mr. Cool said I'll be here
From
all
a different
week.
place and a
Please
different
wait
shipper, and it has nothing to do with them. You know, so.
Wayne Guthrie said twice on Sundays right on the way.
Right. I want to see how fast this guy's really going. Damn, dude, he's going like 75 into 20 feet. You're definitely going to get a ticket. Dude, they're going to take your license if you get caught doing that. That's crazy. I'm just going to go around you, dude. Hey, watch this. Just watch. He's done this twice. Then he got right in front of me and hit his brakes, right? He cannot be behind me, right? He cannot do it. He just refuses to do it. 25, 30 miles an hour in front of me, watch. We're going to go up this hill. Just watch. We'll go up this hill. I'll stay right here.
Rob Schultz said Ricky, it never came.
I'm gonna blow my horn at him next time because I'm tired of doing this shit. You ain't got nothing on me, brother.
Guthrie said, hey Rob. Rob Schultz said,
You can go back to Asia if that's where you're from, bud. Oh my word. He's even walking around with the fire department.
Ricky
Damn,
Mr.
whatever.
Cool said I don't need to send a friend request. Just Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, you need the turn signal. Let everybody know what you're doing. You're not in the only turn in the lane there is. Dipshit.
Ricky Mr. Cool said check yours. Gary Timlin said 70 from Washington to Bell Vernon is a deer hitting speedway.
Yeah, go out to the left lane. Do it again. It's crazy.
Turn Dream CC said how long you've been out today.
I'll block everybody too. You're gonna be over here. You're talking about how long am I gonna be out? Till we're done. Till we're done, son.
Haha FR Giggles aka Mosquito said walk.
What the hell is rattle?
Ricky Mr. Cool. To rock.
I need to find out what's rattling. It's this.
Ricky Mr. Cool said it's your pick. Wolf said either. It's a mosquito.
Watch this. Damn.
Ricky Mr. Cool said it's Lil said aka the mosquito is in your speaker, that's what's relevant.
No. You're not my speaker. You get your nice new truck over there. Hauling all those nice new logs. Shit.
Your sleep said you would rather crash than let someone park.
Huh? Yeah, some people are pricks. Like the guy in front of me in that semi up there. Like he said, passed me 3 times.
Wolf said, "Thank you."
I could have cut him off. I'm just not going to go 25 miles an hour over the speed limit. Not as a CDL driver. I'll never do that. That's just a good way to get back your CDL. They'll take it.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, yes.
Got my lights on. I got my straps here. I got my straps in hand. Yeah. I gotta grab a drink.
Debbie's thoughts, I was thinking. Said good evening everyone.
Good evening, brother.
I'm cheesy 5
Oh, gosh.
Said we'll see what's the cheapest I can get a CDL for. I went to a blinky and they was trying to charge me 5K. I ain't got that friend.
Yeah, go to your community college and see if you can. Just go in there and inquire about the CDL,
Your
dude.
sleep said drive for HD supply and see
Do
the
that
drivers
and let me
do.
know what they say.
Lil said on your leg and tell you it's raining.
I don't know, man. We go the speed limit.
Souvenir Clip said what
I don't know why everybody
percent
does this. Look, if they change the fucking light, they change the speed of trucking because you guys keep asking us shit because you're from the UK or some other country, and they come and do this shit in my country, I'm done. I ain't doing that shit where I gotta drive 55 or 65 miles an hour and deal with assholes all day long. Ain't no damn way. I deal with enough. Ain't no way I'm getting anything else put, any more regulations put on me. I'll be honest with you. They talk about, oh, speed limiters for the last 10 years. You go ahead and put that on a truck and you can have somebody from Russia or somewhere from Europe or Asia come run the trucks for everybody, because I'm not going to drive anymore. I'm going to be able to pass people, period. I'm not going to drive. There's people that go 45 miles an hour. You need to go around them. And it'll just cause a major backup on the highway. There'll be so much more traffic. I don't want to deal with it, and I'm not going to. So I would just quit. But man, they got police officers, lifetime police officers, becoming the head of these decisions. Like, making decisions like that is foolish. If you're not a fucking truck driver, excuse my language. If you ain't a truck driver, stop making damn decisions about it. You don't know nothing about it. The only thing you know how to do is give out CDL citations. It makes no sense to put people in those positions. I'm sorry. It's just done all over the world talking about how shitty it is, and then some of them are like, it's the best thing in the world. Well, I can't go over 55. I got to be in the right lane. I can't do this. I can't do that. You're stuck. You're literally not free to do anything. You have no choice. What's the point in driving if you have no choice but to just drive in the right lane? Let the computers do it. Let the computers do it. If that's what they want.
Exactly what you mean putting up the donkey holes there everywhere.
Yeah, well, yeah. They're definitely everywhere. There's one of them right to me. I just passed them. That donkey hole. I told you, watch. Watch. He might even do it again, but let's watch. And if I can't get around anybody, you got to stay in the right lane and go 55 or 63 or 65 or whatever it is, and you got people passing you going 80, you're going to get hammered sooner or later. They're going to run right into you. And on top of that, sooner or later, these people don't drive right. They'll drive beside the semi-truck on the back end. They'll just drive there. They'll slow the whole highway down.
Lil said this feed helps me with my personal loads, what it would be.
And also, if I can't go the speed I'm going now, I can't make money. I literally can't, and I'm not going to keep driving. I got to be able to get all my loads in. There's a reason why I go the speed I go, because I can't make literally it's 10 hours and a half, 10 hours and 20 minutes. If I can't go, but if I knock me down 10 miles an hour, I can't do it. And that means I can't make multiple loads a week, and I'm done, because I'm not making enough money as it is. They better raise the hell out of the pay, like, by a lot. But most people that are watching don't give a damn. Who wants to listen to somebody make rules that don't know nothing about it? Like a politician making rules don't know nothing about it. Why would that make sense to anybody? I'll honk more, man. This guy's right here. He'll probably freak out. He'll go, oh my gosh, what was that? Oh my word, oh, wow. Why are you beeping at me, man? I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lil said toilet time goes so much smoother, thanks Flip for making my loads light.
Oh yeah, you're welcome, buddy. You just go let that load go.
Watch you others.
There's your horn, bud. Man, I tell you what. Some of the stuff you hear is just absurd. It's happening in this country still.
Driving very smart.
And I'll be honest with you, there comes a time where you just like,
Wait said and listen.
no, that's not.
Alan Thompson said you are have goods in the captain here. Also, not going to deal with
No entendi, amigo. No aprender, no aprender, whatever language that is. Inglés, amigo! Inglés! Por favor. Start making Gene read it in your language so everybody can understand it.
Lil said I just let them know too.
Alright, well, you're getting nasty, dog. I hear you. I hear you, brother.
Wait said LOL. Nephew Gar said Virginia/West Virginia.
Viva Mexico. Mexico! Fiesta, amigo!
Chili said Viva Mexico.
Ah, sorpresa!
Ricky Mr. Cool said Cornwall.
Es muito bom!
Rob
Yeah!
Schultz said
Alright!
thanks for sharing.
You're welcome.
Will said nothing is finished until the paperwork is done.
Uh-huh.
Gary G said
Ay,
what are your
caramba.
thoughts on Landstar?
Blanca.
Big Chewy said how long have you been driving?
10 years.
Eric Quinn said Freedom Bird.
My whole life.
Papa FR Gables aka the Mosquito said I mean they put people that work and I work supervisor. They can work there 2 years.
There comes the man that does all the damn...
Mr. Quinn said did you see my message wrong?
Nope.
Matthew Carr said
I didn't see
you're
no
driving
message.
through Virginia/West Virginia.
Yeah, it's gotten worse each year.
Gallagher said flip what kind of shoes you wearing.
None. Thanks, man.
Wayne Guthrie said, truck. It's a Peterbilt 579. It's a Peterbilt 579. Automatic
Yeah, the pay for trucking the last 10 years is gone.
Big
nowhere.
Said, has it gotten worse since
Inflation's
the
gone up.
years?
I'm telling you, inflation's gone up just like the last 30 years. And trucking has gone nowhere. So they just take more and more money. They act like freight just goes up because it costs more to go and blah, blah, blah. No, they just take more money. They just take all the money, dude. They just keep pushing the freight onto the brokers, and the big companies make all the money. And the guys that are running like myself, we just get paid the same. That's what they've been doing. And then they made all the rules to benefit them to do that. Shit, we gotta go over. But that's what it is. There's no raise. There's never been a raise. And when they do give a raise, it's after about 5 years of inflation. They'll give, 5 cents, which is, it's not enough. But whatever. That's what they've been doing. I can't do nothing about it. It's trash. We all know that. There's so many people that quit, but I'll be honest with you, man. I honestly think something's about to happen. That I've been thinking that for a year. Either way, one way or another, good or bad, it is going to snap. And that's what's going to happen here in America. So people will either be doing without toilet paper and food, or, things will get good. But something will happen. As soon as they start looking into these companies and brokers and what they're really doing, as soon as drivers find out how much money they're losing, they probably would all quit. They probably all quit. You're taking a huge risk driving down the highway. With the rules the way they are, the laws the way they are, your freedom is literally on the line. I don't care if you're sober. I don't care if you're the perfect angel of the world. Your ass can still go to jail in an accident and be blamed for it. And they're going to try to blame you for it. And the reason why is they want to take that money, your insurance money, and they want to make you pay, no matter who's at fault. So, since everything's gotten to this point, it's like get to the head. So, something's got to break. But since you're taking that big risk, you should be getting paid very well. And you're not at a normal job. You're not at home. You're out and about. You're in dangerous areas. You're doing things. They don't even want you to carry anything around to protect yourself. On and on and on. We could go on about it, but that's what it is. So. But it's literally a big. I think it's a scheme because you don't even. A lot of the insurance people that are on the company insurance, the guys are driving. Big companies run the insurance. They own it. They have it, and they use it. They don't have the different insurance companies. They have their own. So it makes it damn near impossible to compete. And then the new rules that come out are strictly for big companies. speed limiters would be for big companies. So they don't have to pay as much. And they, each driver, and they don't pay insurance. They don't pay a lot of stuff. They make you pay for it. You want health insurance? Sure, you can have it. We'll give it to you. This is how much it costs a week, and you pay for it. And they just go down the list. They do that. They try to offer stuff to me as an owner-operator. I'm like, dude, I'm not buying that. It's not. You're asking me to give you free money for something that doesn't cover anything for me. It's health insurance. It don't cover shit. What do you mean? Why would I buy it? So that's literally where we're at with trucking. But trucking can be good, has been good, and can be, really good. You can make a decent living out of it. Like, you should be making a couple $100,000 as a truck driver now. You're working 100 hours a week. That's your 70-hour clock. That's the on-duty drive you're allowed to have. But on top of that, you're working outside of that. So why should you not be getting paid more than $20 an hour? You should be making 50, bare minimum 50. If you could go to Walmart and work for $20 an hour or $15 an hour, you should be making triple that as a truck driver. It takes, experience, all this crap you got to go through. Have I ever ate some of the food? Yeah, they leave it on the truck. You can eat it. I'm not carrying food. But yes, I've been able to do that. Most truck drivers already know exactly what I'm talking about when I'm saying these things. If you drive a truck. And there's a lot of people that quit. They already quit. They had years and years of experience and quit. My buddy's been driving for 15 years. He's done. He's walking away from it. Like, he's been thinking about that for a year and a half. So you just replace it with new people, unexperienced drivers, and the insurance goes up because they're unexperienced. All kinds of stuff happens, but it doesn't matter. It's designed that way right now. Yeah, but trucking they make the same amount in California as they do over in, Arkansas. It doesn't matter. The companies run it, so big companies run it, so they pay the same. It don't matter where you live. It just doesn't matter. So what you're saying doesn't matter in trucking. If I'm making sense to you, it doesn't matter where you live. It's the same. It doesn't matter where you live.
Barbarican said, "Hey man, it's cool."
Yeah, it is.
Terminator said, "I quit trucking in the 90s cause of crazy people like you. What are your thoughts on this?"
It's a good thing you quit in the 90s. You got freedom now to do what you want.
Austin Wilson said, "Safe driving."
Yeah, I'm not listening. I don't know why I'm listening to rap. It's not rap. And all the stuff about, safety and stuff that goes around with that, they got to pay more. And that's how you get better drivers. That's how you get cheaper interest or insurance rates and stuff like that. It's all good though.
Larry Smith said, "Looks like Alabama highways."
Even if I wasn't trucking, I would say the same thing because I truck long enough to them.
Las Vegas Randy.
I believe that all you truck drivers out there should be making double what you're making now. We live in a different age, man. And if you were making, let's say, I talked to a guy at the airport that came over to America from Puerto Rico, and he moved to Orlando area from Puerto Rico 35, 40 years ago. He said 30 years ago he was a truck driver and he was making $2,000 a week bring home. 30 years ago he was a truck driver making $2,000 a week bring home. I told him nothing's changed. That's about my average. That's my goal. And that's a sad goal. He bought land and a house and then got out of trucking because it was doing what it's doing now. The same thing. He just kept working. He worked for about 10 years or so and it didn't change. It stayed the same. 30 years later, it's the same. So they're just making sure that they don't pay more than like 50, 60 grand for truck drivers. Some truck drivers make 100, some make 130, 140. That's about it. That's about as high as you're gonna get. And that's specialty freight and stuff. You probably are most likely owner operator if you're doing that, or you're working for a company on some dedicated account or something like that. But bam.
Dylan said, God bless you, brother. Terminator said she won't.
But I'm making it work. That doesn't mean that it's great. I'm just making it work.
Said, yeah, you'll be getting my permit soon.
Get her done. There's a statistic on it though, but they'll hire about 300,000 new drivers every year, and 150,000 or more quit before the first year's up. And I told you all the reasons why. They find out that they're doing a lot of work for free and they don't like it. Every truck driving job out there, should be an owner-operator job. You should own your truck and you should run your freight. And the reason I say that is because those guys most likely are going to take care of their truck right, be safer, give a damn, and know exactly what they're doing. And they're just going to be plain and simple. They're going to be safer on the roads. They're they need to go back to being able to stop and help other cars and trucks on the side of the road that are broke down. They're making laws against that. The laws are not in your favor if you stop. That's what I mean by that. If something happens when you're helping, you're not supposed to be there, and they'll hold that against you.
Terminator said, what is the most you've ever paid for a locked shaver? Said, yeah. Terminator said, is she a pepper?
The whole feed turned into that conversation, man. You heifer. Big Daddy. A lot of milkshakes are like, you know, paid for escorts, dude.
He had to use his Jeep brake going down the hills. Randy Buchanan said you got right. Anthony Valdivino said hi.
What's up? Again, I don't sleep in truck stops, guys, so I don't deal with any of that nonsense, but nobody's ever bothered me. My buddy did it for 15 years, nobody's ever bothered him, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, because As far as I'm concerned, that's just hearsay.
Eric said I've stopped following the feed. Was just listening to you and watching. Riding shotgun.
No problem, man.
Arkadiusz Krasnopolsky said long drive.
Oh yeah, we got a ways to go. Even now.
Anthony Valdivino said I goes to the down pool.
Oh. Oh. Goobers.
Unless I say a sentence in my manner. Bill said you're so mature I can't believe it.
Right.
Said the rest stop area left and keep it on my 65 these trucks and be taking breaks while we're sleeping. B.EZ504 said ever been here in New Orleans.
Yep. I've delivered there quite a few times. Quite a few, friend. Quite a few. Yeah, 86 degrees and sunny down south.
Arkadiusz
About ready to
Krasnopolsky
get the
said-
pools opened up.
Said CTL permit no joke. Will said I mean you two are the greatest
Cool.
person of all time.
Go get your CDL. I don't know about that either, but my best friends and my closest friends would beg to differ with that. He's an arse, man. No, he's an arse. You hear about that YouTuber that got hemmed up with the cops? He had over 1 million subscribers, or really close to 1 million. He does decent videos though, and he got hemmed up, man. I mean, bad. He's in the pen. They got him. They got him good.
Said yeah, Alex right.
Yeah, I don't know his name. I think so. Now he's gonna be known for that.
Will said I lay my life in the feet of flip-flop trucker have mercy on his neck.
Oh boy. Same folks all the time.
Randy Buchanan said Windy Day Vegas.
It's a windy day in Vegas. Alright. I-79 Myers RVs.
Elsamar said honey.
Yeah, what's up, man?
She 6 said Americano crazy.
Loco Americano. Yeah, that's what I heard. Damn crazy truck drivers. I thought you guys was like brothers, like a brotherhood out there. Nah, it ain't.
Alfred Edmonds said what state are you in?
Used to be, not anymore. Well, we are in one state now,
Florida to Aguinaldo
and
traffic
now we
lights.
are in another state now. So how about that?
Posted _Jackson said let's hear some jigs.
Let's hear some rakes.
Said it's senior turkey from Guadalupe.
Alright, Senior Frog. From Senior Frog.
Said Americano blue guys are using the option. Eric Quaid said LOL.
Look like it rained over here. Damn. Recently. I guess we're gonna run into rain. Oh well. I guess it happens. Should I go around this guy or wait till we get to the top of the hill?
Alfred Edmonds said yes it rained in West Virginia.
A professional would wait, sir, until you got to the top of the hill to do it. Who said I was a professional?
Said, why do people got a tendency of like dragging the key and staring at you like they gotta do something?
I don't know, man. I like to see them try.
Eric Wade said that's because you lost. Eric Wade said the key.
Do I with that pass? Do a, not an I, but a apostrophe? No. No, the other one beside the apostrophe. Then pass. Whatever it's called. It'll make noises. You can do the brake e-brake too.
Will said no loss surveys for me, senior, my friend is senior, mucho welcome. Randy Buchanan said, do you stop at port of entry?
No.
Daddy said, CFT.
It's a bumpy road. It's a bumpy road.
Cat bite, e-brake.
Only works if you remember. But yeah, you can do it if you remember.
Say, e-brake.
Yeah, just like that.
G6 said alcohol local, good guy, I love America.
America good. America great. I love America.
Will said that was the weakest cat noise, please try again.
That's a good cat noise, man. I hate to differ on that one, bud. That was a good one.
Said J-Dog because semi-drivers hold up left lane.
That's a precious
G6
cat.
said that's a pregnant cat right there.
I guess. I guess it is. Yeah, well. There you go, guys. The guys are getting into the truck and know a little bit more about it.
Cat bite, I guess.
You're gonna sit around a little bit at the truck stop. You gotta take care of your truck. You don't get paid to do that. So the pre-trip you look at every day is really just a cab inspection. Same thing. It's a pretty simple process once you get to know it. Very, very simple, honestly. If it's messed up, you go get it fixed. And if you ain't got the damn money, then you better get it. Oh hell. There's a big bump right there, damn it. Ah! Hit it anyway. Son of a biscuit.
Said pain no again.
Pain, no gain.
Randy Buchanan said it's a great.
It's barely. Yeah, a little bit. It's alright, I got new tires. New tires make the world go round. If you didn't know that already, damn.
Susan Wilson said, what interstate are you on?
I don't know, 79, I think. Yep, that's what the sign says. 79. This guy's got racing fuel up in his cab there. His tailgate.
Said when it's raining, folks want to speed into it with rain.
Yep, they don't care. I don't do that in my personal car because I'm nervous. You lose traction too easy. The semi? Oh, you're good. 18 wheels, and I got 18 new ones too. They like to rock and roll.
Said slippery but wet.
Yeah, that's what they say. Say no, there's a guy on the side of the road. Get over it, Maverick. You kind of passing the right. I'm going 76 and a 70. They're trying to pass on the right. I get in this lane because of that on-ramp right there, these people. Sometimes there's like 10 of them at one time. And they just get right in front of you and you have to slow so far down going downhill in a semi. It's unsafe in my book. But it is unsafe. Try not to use your brakes in the truck.
Amherst Charlie said you are way too fast, police car.
Nah.
She said you don't have to drive this slow.
It's not. Oh, come on, UPS. You could have waited, dude. What's that about, man? Mess. That was so messed up, dude.
Yes, to slow down.
Well, you didn't need to do that. The damn thing goes on for miles.
Said how are you?
Mile and a half. You didn't have to do that shit.
Rob Schultz said we'll catch you later.
Alright.
To get some meds to my mom.
Alright, brother. Well, you take care. Have a good night, man. We'll be here.
Mr. 1965 said where are you now?
I'm on 79, West Virginia,
Now
going up a hill.
Said how many miles you drive every week.
3,500 miles.
Rob Schultz said you too.
Appreciate it, Rob.
Wayne Guthrie said good night, Rob.
There for a little while I was doing
Said I
4,000
must be real
twice a
special
month.
when you block my instant thoughts. What are your thoughts on moderators that have an ego problem and try to manipulate the feed, and if they can't, they ban you till you're in contact.
I might as well ban you, John. I don't see the moderators doing anything today, as a matter of fact. How about that? How about that?
Tanny said too much driving, bro.
But we're not going to hookers and trucks, so just knock those out.
Screenshot of the Julius said what kind of painter.
When I want to talk about something, we'll let it go. But
Paul said you just did.
nah, I didn't. I can talk about whatever I want. That's the difference.
Screenshot of the Julius said I mean semi. Now Ortega said I hope you make good money.
I have no idea, brother. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Eric Wade said what's he talking about?
I don't know, man.
He said oh yes, more intelligent thoughts I'm eating. Eric Wade said yes sir you can. Amber said try. It's a Peterbilt 517.
I know one thing seems to do fine when I'm doing what I want. And then poof. Yeah, we have a few likes. I pretty much threatened everybody as they were coming in. If you don't like my feed, I'm gonna. Just kidding. I told them if they don't like it, they can just subscribe and hit notifications. Come back Wednesday at 5. We have a live. My moderators already know not to knock you out. So all you Karens and Johns can have at it. Say whatever you want.
Don't said could someone please give me my pacey. Your sleep said Tesla worst drivers.
Something about your pansy.
Michael James said hey for the block trucker. I'm Michael James. I was just curious on how you were driving a truck.
I don't know, man. I'm just driving. What do you mean?
Ricky Mr. Cool said getting colder as day goes on.
Yes, it's baloney.
Thank you for what you just said. Michael James said hey. Could you say
just common sense.
Mystic said, what kind of software are you using that reads the comments to you?
Gene. Gene reads
Mr.
it.
Cool said, the Wednesdays. Your sleeve said, back shots, back shots, back shots. Folks said they only knock out me when I come on and let the others say no problem. Critical tiger.
Nah. I do
Michael
it.
James said, how often do you read?
It's moi, buddy. It's moi.
Your sleeve
Nobody was
said,
around to do it, so I did it.
Silly Goose said, where are you driving? Leon McHale said, Waldo Tree.
Sometimes these conversations turn into a full-blown 30-minute conversation about the same exact thing. And that's been said I don't know how many times a day. They say it every day. They try every day. Talk about lot lizards and crazy stuff that happens at the truck stop. If you want to know about it, go to the truck stop. Park there and see if you find anything. I've never seen it,
50,000 times.
but it's been brought up so many times. And they've been knocked out. The comment has.
Your sleeve said,
That's been going on since day one, man. The first week. I was like, I'm done. I don't want to hear no more.
Sitting in back reading.
They do the same thing. I don't know if it's kids or just I mean this non-stop, constant, same old thing. Yeah, that's too long, man. Sorry, bud. Ha 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 turns into an aggravation sound, and Jeeps like freaking out.
G6 said, creepy girl reading the Texas younger older son.
Yep, she's cheap, man. I ain't gotta pay
Eric
much.
Lee said, go do PPL boys acting. You drive. We watch.
Yeah.
Someone filters.
I would explain it if I could, man. If I could explain how my chat works, I'd do it. But me explaining it to you is pointless. You're gonna have to Google it. You have to YouTube it. You're gonna have to look it up on YouTube how to read your chat out loud. But it's becoming more simple. There's apps for it, I'm sure. I didn't use an app. It's a program that was built.
Your sleeve said, ha 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 ha.
Punk,
Your sleeve.
punk. You punk.
Bing Guthrie said, how's that John? Ricky Mr. Cool said, Wayne, it's up to you. I'll stand down. Jamie Lambert said, hello.
Stand down. I got this.
Wayne Guthrie said, I'm right here. Lil said, that's just a ruler acting like a punk. Jamie Lambert said, are you on 68 headed east?
Maybe. Maybe. Why? It's possible.
Jamie Lambert said, I love in Michigan.
I live south. Down south. I live down south, the old southern boards. Bama slamma. I got some good down there. It depends on where you start your feed. You usually get people in that area. Bama slamma.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, multiple letters are terminology we're proud of on here. We understand it's fun, but we don't want to hear it. Thanks.
Yeah, right. I know. Thanks, Mr. Cool.
Jamie Lambert said, but born and raised in Preston County, West by God, Virginia. Randy Buchanan said, postcard blew out your windows.
Bad.
Eric Wade said if we're going to talk stupid, let's all talk about the same stupid thing.
There you go. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like it. Let's do it.
Alex C. said what time it is there? Wayne Guthrie said I do only get about 5 minutes and 10-minute timeouts, but sometimes they might be 30 minutes depending.
Yeah, it don't matter. It's alright.
Jamie Lambert said okay buddy, safe travels.
I appreciate it.
Will said that's cool to be with his Ricky Mr. Cool said we have tried to live in a timeout when he is bad, but we can't face green smiling. Eric Wade said let's talk about a roof. That's random enough. Wayne Guthrie said thanks Alex. Randy Buchanan said got no green, baby speed money. Alex C. said the Long Beach ex-brewer. Daniel M. said where is
Alright.
this?
Oh. On a
Ricky
bumpy
Mr.
ass
Cool
road.
said how about a home? How much
A
he doesn't
bumpy ass road. I don't know, man. Probably like $5, $6. I don't even know. Everybody started wanting to eat eggs all of a sudden. They become pricey. They're like, ooh, I want some.
Greg D said she's a brick. Da-na-na-na. House. She's mighty mighty. Felix said you ain't got all day, speed it up. Daniel M. said what state is this?
State is
Eric Wade
the...
said storms. Felix said FTL. Lil said more like how much are the price of eggs in China?
That's no.
Ricky Mr. Cool said okay. What is it? Alex C. said open up FBI. Ricky Mr. Cool said Japan is cheap. G6 said we chase misprinted Lias. Felix said Japan is cheap if the economy is poor right now.
Why is the economy poor?
Lil said eggs were just another way for the Democrats to mess up as much as they could before getting left. Eric Wade said LOL. Felix said cost. Greatness said some nice Starbucks coffee shops right off the exits there. Daniel M. said why doesn't he answer questions LOL.
They answer enough questions, man. Maybe I'm doing respect but always cause problems. Want respect but destroy the nicest things we have in this country. You guys want respect. You only get respect when you deserve it. In return, give it. It's going slow. We're going up a mountain, man. I don't have mine on, but I just don't want to hear them. You can hear it in the engine.
Eric Wade said, well said. Konikazi said, wait, Cali's update.
I bet you can. Cali's beautiful, though. Just has some issues.
Lil said, funny how the country chickens around here don't get the food. Why are the chicken food police and why are they only making foreign chickens in the north? They make all of chickens are chickens, right?
What the heck?
Ricky Mr. Cool said, short time. Eric Wade said, maybe it's time for
Yeah, go
music.
check out my shorts, man.
Mr. Blue said, I flip-flop how you do
I got
it
some
wrong.
decent short videos. Some. Get better at it.
Wayne Guthrie said, and purple cookies.
I'll meet you, shadow boy. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Blue. Wanna honk the horn, right?
Christopher Q said,
Mountain rain, mountain fog, mountain whatever's coming up. I'm sure it is. Always does. Yeah, you can push. You guys can push. Imagine having 200 people push at one time. We'd probably get up this hill fast. Add to the 400 horses. Yeah, we get somewhere.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, clips short videos are cute. Sometimes funny. Sometimes ridiculous.
Yep,
Haha.
true that. True that. Sometimes funny, ridiculous, and
G6 said, Cali is beautiful. Every state is beautiful after the politics.
Yep.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, sometimes illegal.
Plead the fifth. Eyes. What? Eyes. That's what people say. Some people say that. I call it acquiring parts from the same company's trucks. How about that?
Ricky Mr. Cool said, good. Do that.
Yeah. I don't know how you got that. That ain't right.
Michael
That ain't
Bowler
right.
said, hey Ricky, Wayne, and Mr. Flip.
Hey, what's up, Michael? How's it going, brother?
Christopher Q said, it's between 4 and 5 clubs. Wayne Guthrie said, hi Michael. G6 said, I'd love to show you guys some photo of Yosemite Park. It's amazing, blew me away. Ricky Mr. Cool said that just before the illegal face green smiley.
What the hell, dude? What'd they do?
Ricky Mr. Cool said, am I?
Alright, man. What the hell happened? Jack my shit all up, man.
Wayne
Oh,
Guthrie said,
no,
no,
tell me
never,
that you're
LOL.
right.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, Flip, you were all wet.
Wow, they messed my stuff up, dude. Huh. That's odd.
BTG74 said AWSP.
What's that mean?
Michael Roller said, been outside changing some interior parts. Ricky Mr. Cool said flip. My mug's not here yet.
Nice, brother, nice.
G6 said country or rock.
Well, they're both probably, I don't know. I like music, man. It just doesn't matter what it is.
Randy Buchanan said stay cool, watch out for the morons, safe trip.
Alright. Oh, this guy broke down in the wrong place. That's an emergency ramp. Should have broke down there.
Good ball said putt. Kathleen Murray said downhill runways ramp.
Yeah.
Good ball say how long have you been trucking?
10 years.
Larry said looks like you're going a little fast for the conditions.
Think so? Think so, Larry?
Cool said folks see flip storm. A lot of nice items to make you smile at home.
Yeah, well, I don't think I'm going fast for the conditions. I got nice, good tires. Been doing this a long time. Know the road. It's just rain.
Patricia Barilli said almost looks like Cumberland MD.
We'll go through there.
Eric Quaid said LOL. Leo Lambert said I like you daddy.
And engine brakes on.
Eric Quaid said oh boy here we go again LOL.
Right. Engine brakes on too. So I just
Bill
use my
said
engine
what a
brake.
joke knocking out what I want to say sorry to mess up such a magnificent feat.
Oh, right. Right.
What truck are you driving?
You say whatever you want.
Kathleen Murray said I like
Most
your
of it's
accent.
okay.
When Younger said oh you again. When Younger said I'm back. G6 said that southern accent is excellent man LOL.
Is it there again? Oops.
When Younger said the other day. Danny Gaming said good point.
Oh, am I? Oh, you're a good boy.
101.
We also weigh a lot too,
When
so you
Younger said I
know,
was here when I
you're
said
not
I
gonna
was
just
a
slide
cop.
off the road like you think, unless you got bald tires.
Ricky Mr. Cool said go ahead we are all listening.
And I don't have bald. I just spent
Green
$8,000
said where's
on
the
new
birthday
tires,
cake for?
front and back, almost 8,000. That's how you do it right there. And it's because I drive this mountain a lot. I drive the Blue Ridge
Ricky
Mountains.
Mr. Cool said
I fly-
Cincy.
I drive Allegheny. And this is Allegheny. Blue Ridge is down farther. But I drive both.
Eric Quaid said bald tires equals ice SKSTES.
Yeah, go ice skate. But
Kathleen Murray said yeah tires are insane prices pair of steers alone and even recap which I never did is astronomically priced.
yeah, like $1,300 for mine. I got a 16 plow on the front though.
Danny Gaming said you love balls.
Man,
Prince
Nah.
John Cuba said you keep a sharp right hand in the cap.
I don't love what I already have, my man.
Wayne Guthrie said, hey, I was out in the other room with my wife for a second when I miss.
Nah, not that much.
Andrew Langley said, what state are you in?
I'm rich, man, I'm rich.
Mr. Cool said, wow. That big.
That's what I heard.
Eric Quaid said, shots fired, LOL.
Yeah, you guys want to hear about some shots fired?
Thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign,
Panama,
thumbs up sign.
Panama Beach. Pause. Panama Beach had a whole bunch of people down there. Spring break. Shots fired. These people want to have respect, but they go down and take over a city and pretty much do whatever they want and tear it up and just do crazy things. People don't even want to go there. So, also happened over in Daytona. So we got to get these people out of this country that are doing that, and the ones that are doing it in the country, got to get them out of here. Pin them up. Pin them up. Right? Ricky got a t-shirt or something. He bought something from the store.
Cuba said, I always kept a shard rag.
He subscribes too. That's also a membership's helpful.
I would toss my shad rags out the window onto the loading dock.
That's good for you, man. The Starling is $165. I make enough to pay for it each month. I mean, I hate spending half of what I make on it, but it is what it is. Usually. Sometimes I do better. Part of my problem is not putting the shorts out like I should be doing on a regular basis. Once a week.
Milk said evidently AI chatbot are just as ignorant and stupid as the like stem solar and wind power.
Right. I got a good chatbot.
Ricky Mr. Cool said my pickups are off and on.
I don't think it's AI, it just reads the chat.
Wayne Guthrie said sometimes I do small ones.
I mean, if you say the wrong thing, it'll change it. Like if you say Siri or Alexa.
It goes a long way. Danny Gaming said, where are you going to?
Yes, it does, Eric. A little here, a little there. It goes along. Today was good. Today we got pretty good. Laughing Wolf and somebody else got 6 months memberships. Ricky bought something, donation from Mike.
Ricky Mr.
It all
Cool
adds
said
up.
50 is not a little. Is that a record flip?
No, but it's close.
Kathleen Murray said, I haven't been Daytona Bike Week since 98 and 2000, but used to be a great time. Iron Horse Saloon, LOL Froggies.
300 was the most. 100, well, 370 I think
Danny
it was.
Gaming said, where are you going?
DC area. DC area. And this road sucks, dude. It pulls you off the road at that white line. You'll start dipping down into that hole if you get near it. That's why I try to stay away from it. I know.
Danny Gaming said, jerk.
Yeah, I've got like 45% on the feed is above 55
said this looks like I-90 in New York Center.
on this feed. Now my shorts and videos, man, they're
He
younger.
said, how many years have you been driving?
Man, you guys ask that a lot.
Jacob Cochran said, I hope everyone accepts and knows Jesus. He's coming soon. The third temple will be built soon.
10. Well, where's it going to be built at? Jacob? Since they got a temple now that has a whole bunch of rooms and stuff, hundreds and hundreds of feet below the temples in Egypt.
Danny Gaming
That's what I
said,
heard.
who do you work for?
Oh, man.
Eric Quaid said, LOL.
Oh, wow.
Rick Lydia said, Danny is a fed.
Wow. This guy needs some mud
Danny
flaps.
Gaming said, no.
You need some mud flaps, sir. Spraying things all over the place. Well, there is a lot of fires going on all over the world. There's been a lot of crazy things happening this past 3 months or so. But I figured that was going to happen. comes along with the territory.
Danny Gaming said PLS home.
You better resubscribe, Danny Gaming. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check.
Divorce, but $50 ain't gonna hurt, especially since it's going to support a really good guy MR Flip.
Well, thanks, man. So support his local scumbag.
Wilkes said on I turned all 4 numbers to the Pogo.
Alright, cool.
Davis 311 said I like turtles.
All 4 members.
Brian
to the
Elks said
vote.
I 68 gets better when you hit the Maryland line.
Yeah, once I get up to 5,000 members, then we'll be
TNT
good.
said hi.
We'll be good then. 1,000 is good too, but
PS2 Paulie Walnut
50
said where
is
you been?
okay.
Danny Gaming said what is your favorite animal? Booze Fighter Honda said motorcycle club called the Booze Fighters MC since 1946.
That's a long
Davis
time, dude.
311 said what's this channel about? Just stumbled on it.
Oh, you missed some of the good action, man. We were on point. We had action going. Bruh, bruh. Why don't you go check out my short feed?
Michael Roller said
My short
maybe
videos
next
and
month
see what
I'll
it's
see
about.
if I
How
can
about
at
that?
least match Flip's donation record.
Ooh, that would be nice.
David Bitten Cyber Chef 69 said I think I just saw a straight
Yeah, that's
shot.
back in December. Somebody donated, like, I don't know who it
Wilkes
was.
said
Somebody I know, probably.
336 number is one and the rest are little swindlers. Neutral said greetings from Poland.
Hey, Poland, what's up?
Ricky Mr. Cool said I was down to $40 last month, but out of the blue an old friend sent me $500. I
Awesome.
hadn't talked to him in 2 years.
Wow.
It was for something I helped him about years ago.
Ain't that nice to always come back around, man? That's sweet. That is sweet. I had my dad do that to me once. I helped him sell his house. I've worked on it a lot. And he's like, hey, here you go. And I was surprised I got some money from it. Also $500. It's nice.
Ricky Mr. Cool said I always try to help out.
I appreciate it. I know you do. What did I do wrong? There we go. There
Jamie
we
Lambert said,
go.
are you still in West Virginia?
No. Well,
Michael
man,
Bowler said, what is the
I don't
record
know,
flip?
maybe. We're getting in and out of state so much, I don't know. Woo! My record?
Wilkes said it's
3.
amazing that people on feeds like this how they trying to make money. Their moms would be proud, but they already know their son is a scam with no future.
Oh, okay. 370.
Ricky Mr. Cool said I'm willing to help Tiger out of the country.
That
See how
was
nice I am, face green smiling.
the record. Appreciate it, Ricky. Yeah, I gotta do better on my store, man. That's all there is to it.
Jamie Lambert said looks like you may be coming into Friends life.
Oh yeah, I get good friends and bad friends. I got friends. They call me Scammer Pete. You're building a pyramid scheme, man. But I don't know what I'm doing. They call me
Ricky Mr.
Scammer
Cool
Pete.
said haha.
like that damn donation. Only 5
Lux
people
said
like it.
you're never going to do good on your store.
No, I never will. I'll never do good on the channel either. It's got North Korean coders in there hacking my system. That's what it is. Yeah. It happens to the best of us, man. What can you say? What can you say?
Ricky Mr. Cool said Flip is not a scam. He puts out more than he brings in. Wayne Hungry said I don't have very many good things to say to you, dear fellow.
You getting tipsy, boy. You getting tipsy. Giving everybody boo-boo. I'm not sure people really enjoy that negativity unless it comes from me. All that shit talking. No, I don't think they do. I don't think they do.
Ricky Mr. Cool said face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. Eric Wade said that's why I'm fighting challenge.
It's like you get mad at the world and come over and bring it out and take it out on me, man. What'd I do to you? I must have took something off one of your trucks. At least you think that. I love it, man. People mad at some of my videos. They're like, "You're nothing but a thief." I was like, "You didn't watch my video. You didn't watch my video. That was a rude that you didn't even take the time to watch my videos and you called me a thief." That's crazy.
Eric Wade said Bravo dippers.
If I was taking stuff doing, if I was a thief and that's what I was doing,
Lux said
do you think that I'd be on YouTube?
You didn't, you wasted your time and money with them.
You think I'd be able to stay on YouTube? Real? Yeah. No, that wouldn't happen. It'd knock your ass right off, man.
Kyle Wilk said not on that negativeness.
Wasting time and money, huh?
Ricky Mr. Cool said Wilkes. Do you see the screen? All that darkness represents your mind. You need to be happy and try to make others happy.
Right. Yeah, I had no part in it, man. I just sat there and twiddled my thumbs. Yeah. And I paid tons of my thousands of dollars. Right? I don't know why you still talk about it, dude. You waste your time on it. It's been done over for a long time. And nothing's changed. It's the same thing. I haven't added to it, I haven't taken away. It's just the same thing. But I probably should add to it. Get crazier with it.
Ricky Mr. Cool said he doesn't hate on us.
I do.
Wilkes said so is the feed, same thing. Michael Roller said wow, those thunderstorms have just hit
Yeah.
here in Eastern Pa pretty intense.
There's nothing wrong with what I'm doing.
Ricky Mr. Cool said and to stay away.
It is what it is, man. Same thing. It is what it is.
Eric Wade said but we're still here LOL.
Yeah, for now, I am. I'm working, so I'm gonna run a live.
Simon said hi waving, hand sign waving, hand sign waving, hand sign waving, hand sign waving, hand sign.
I think it's pretty cool. You can work and drive and run your live. You got somewhere to put all that video content. Instead of just rapping through it and throwing it away.
Ricky Mr. Cool said so he can be reminded to stay out of the left lane, face green smiling.
Oh yeah, right. Every day.
Eric Wade said you are. I'm talking ask about Lils.
Get out the left lane, sir.
Saeed Salman said I'm a really happy person.
I think you got one of the worst statistics, dude. On your, like, how many times you've been knocked out, how many times you've been paused or whatever. It's funny. Huge Tiger's probably worse, I mean, honest with you, but he's probably got the beat by that one.
Ricky Mr. Cool said who?
He knows what I'm talking about. He knows what I'm talking about. He can't really hide from me. Nobody can.
Eric Wade said maybe. Saeed Salman said hi waving hand sign.
Hey, what's up? Unfortunately, they can hide from anybody else though, because you can't see anything. It's like you're looking through a window, you're looking inside the window, and that's all you see. I'm on the other side. I can see inside the window, through the window, and everywhere between. I can.
Ricky Mr. Cool said 8 timeouts. 10 deleted messages.
Yeah, something like that. He don't like it when I take him out.
Mr. Cool said we can see every word he typed on here.
Right. You sure can.
Saeed Salman said me really you.
If you're a moderator, you can.
Allegheny underscore responding said hi my flip.
Moderators can figure it out. What's up, Allegheny? We're on your road, buddy. We're hammering it down. It's getting dark, so the feed's gonna start rolling down. Probably 'cause you can't
Underscore
see.
responding said FR.
It took that long for the truck to downshift on its own.
Eric Wade said that's why we listen to you.
Now that's frustrating. That's why I do
Underscore
it.
responding said apparently. Some thunderstorms come that way, be careful. Ricky Mr. Cool said flip if you look at his stats you can just barely see the Grim Reaper standing in the back.
Right?
Saeed Salman said sleep. Lil said I don't like it when you let these other folks write and do whatever the hell they want far worse than what I do. JS said the phrase is no holds barred.
There's a
not
guy, there's a couple guys that I see on, not necessarily on here, but on lives in general. Those guys literally don't have a life. They don't have a woman, they don't have family, they don't have a pet, they don't have, I don't even know if they work. Like, I swear they're never working. They're always on, live. And they cook, they do just about everything. They get drunk, they do everything on the live. And I mean, I don't really know what they do for a living other than that. Maybe they make
Allegheny
good money
responding
doing
said,
it.
are you on I-79?
No, not anymore. 68. It's one of those nights where the road's wet, you could probably barely see the headlights.
Deck said, are we there yet? Ricky Mr. Cool said, flip, were you a talker in the catering?
Was that a talker?
Pennywood said, I'm going to say it again. People always say more about themselves by what they choose to see in others.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I cut up. in
Ricky
class.
Mr. Cool said
Yeah.
talking in Dookie.
Yeah, I was cut up. Definitely.
Allegheny underscore responding said.
Yeah, I was a talker. Big time. I cut up in class. Teachers didn't like me.
Allegheny underscore responding said.
Huh? No.
Allegheny underscore responding said OBMBM. Ricky Mr. Cool said I got paddled twice for talking. Terminator said Peggy for a typical Democrat guess you live in a gated community and want open borders.
Alright, John. Ease up. You'll start destroying the chat. But I hope not. I hope that nobody wants open borders. It's just not good. Not good at all.
Terminator said intercourse you flip past that. Peggywood said. DeGraff Falcon said name a car for a edit.
I'm good for edit.
Allegheny underscore respond.
I'm good for an edit, brother. I'm good. So I guess this one's dead. Is that what it is? The issues with this thing? Yeah, it is, ain't it? No, that's good. What the hell? Huh. Oh my goodness, I cannot get this thing to do its job. There we go. Why isn't it working? There we go. Every time you get back on this
Said,
mountain.
what's the matter, John Connor? Are people pointing at you and laughing?
No, he's probably sitting in the middle of nowhere listening to the birds chirp. There ain't nobody around. Maybe he's at home with the $50,000 kitty cat. They are cute.
Cree said I think so. Joel Oliva said are you gonna fart? Cree said yeah. Allegheny underscore responding said do you have GRMS on your CB radio?
Nope. And it's always foggy on this hill. There's always something going on this mountain. Damn near about every time you come through here. There's some days you get a sunny day, but that's very rare. Excuse me. Very rare sunny day, man.
Joel Oliva said do you know my car? Cree said yeah. Allegheny underscore responding said it's a trap.
What are you talking about, man? Like, what do you mean? The truth?
Cree said oh boy. Pressure J said safe on the road brother.
If I want to try to figure people out and then call them out, I might as well do something totally different.
Cree said yeah.
It's not going to happen while I'm driving down the road doing this.
Wade said I'm out for a minute. Safe travels.
Alright, man. Peace out.
Pennywood said, do you have all new mods now?
No. Nope. They're all the same, maybe two new ones. All the same, pretty much. Bill's been sick.
Wayne Guthrie said I'm back.
Drain, Rob, John, Laugh. A few people that have them that don't use it too much.
Responding said
But
next time you're
I don't
out
think,
there,
I think some people think that my chat is ran by others. I set the chat up a certain way and haven't changed it. That's all they're doing. Period. It's pretty obvious when you need to take somebody out. I mean, if we want to have a negative chat all the time, we can do that, but that's not. I mean, I've dealt with Huge Tiger. He does the same thing every time. Yeah,
Big
I hope he does too.
77 said, yo, what's happening, my man? Pennywood said, hope Bill gets better person with folded hands.
What's up, Big Chris?
Ricky Mr. Cool said, where do you live? Pennywood said, doing well, thank you, how are you?
Living in my truck
Wayne
just
Guthrie
about,
said,
dude.
yeah, Bill's going to be okay.
So we're living in the truck.
Big Chris 777 said, what's wrong with Bill?
I think somebody set up a GoFundMe up, didn't they?
Wayne Guthrie said he's got some physical problems, you'll be okay.
Bill, for Bill? You set one up, Rob did, or somebody did.
Ricky Mr. Cool said for the CB. Wayne Guthrie said he will be okay. Mark LeBlanc said, is Bill the guy with the gerbil issue? Rectal.
Well, that's why I got
Mr.
knocked
Cool
out.
said not yet. Flush face.
No, I thought they did.
Clayton Hayes said flip flop. Wayne Guthrie said yeah, there's still a few things that have to be taken care of. Big Chris 777 said Bill's the FK and man, we gotta pay for a surgery for him or something.
Nah, a mattress would be good enough. Something simple. Something simple. It's getting windy over here.
Ricky Mr. Cool said at this rate it will probably take 28 years of base green time.
Right. Set it up. I bet. Should be taking forever.
Guthrie said LOL.
They need to put more reflectors on this road.
Ricky Mr. Cool said Wiki Kiki.
Oop. A winky pinky, huh? Step down, step down, step down. As soon as it gets dark, it does that a lot. Something with the feed, man. Go.
truck over?
No.
Ripping
I know
Mr.
people
Pools
that have
and
done
auto
it too.
trucks.
Like I know some people that has had that happen. I had a buddy that had his truck get flipped over by the wind, along with a whole bunch of other truckers, all in the same area.
Wayne Guthrie said you gotta love autocorrect LOL.
I can't stand autocorrect. Always does something fishy.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Alright, we're gonna turn chat off for a minute. Clear my brain out. Clear Gene's brain too. Taking a moment of silence, people. A moment of silence, please. You know that that feed that I did that had over 1 million views? I went back to it, find it, and what I couldn't find it. The reason why is you can't go over like 11 hours and 59 minutes on a feed, and it was over 11. I should have cut it off at 11:59. It's over at 13 or something like that. So it's at like 900,000 or something like that. Yeah, you gotta be English, buddy. Inglés, amor. Inglés, amigo. Inglés, amiga. Por favor.
Call you every name under the book.
How about that? Why would you think I was drunk? Right. I mean, it's not like you can even really see the road. That's dangerous as shit. Woo! People are crazy, dude. I'm gonna use a $10 bottle of water with ice so I can wash my face off. But before I do that, I'm gonna use a banana peel on my skin. Yeah, because I'm special. People are crazy, dude. They're crazy. Some people have got it. I don't know. We're crazy. Humans are crazy. We all are crazy. Straight, flat, crazy, man. We're rolling down the hill fast. Down the hill fast. There's so much crap going on, man. It's kind of wild. We are crazy. Where am I? I'm in America. I'm in America. From the south. Down south, y'all. That's right. Yeah, I turned chat off. That's what you'll hear if you don't want to. If you don't turn it off. loud chat off. I just
Reset
paused
unlocked
it. I just paused it.
Patty Rose said if your truck is blown over by wind, does insurance cover it?
Yeah, it's considered a act of God, pretty much. Like you shouldn't be driving if it's that windy. But sometimes you can get a gust of wind and at 20 mile an hour, it hit 50 or 60 and knock the truck down. It can catch you right. Like I've had times where, you know, the truck ABS went off because the trailer lifted off the ground. But it didn't flip. I've seen people do some crazy stuff. I was videotaping some of it, but yeah, it can happen. But insurance covers it. Kind of got to. It's kind of like your car. You got to have right insurance. Now I've seen people get the wrong insurance or get the cheapest insurance. And here's the problem with cheap insurance, is everybody should already know. If you go to have to use cheap insurance, it's not going to help you out much. That would be the same with trucking. Like you have insurance legally, you're allowed to drive, but if you have an accident, they're not going to cover anything. They're going to pay for the truck for whatever they can. Truck as is, whatever you get, and that's all they'll do. So that means they won't fix it if it gets damaged too much. My buddy had his trailer and his truck, owned them both outright, paid for. They wanted to give him like $45,000 or $50,000. That's it. Not enough to buy another truck either. It's just not enough. What's up, Kylie? How are you doing? Yeah, the rest of the night would be kind of slow. It should be. Anyhow. DC area, bud. The stuff that you hear about that they were doing in the government with all the entities of the government bending to the will of illegal immigration, allowing people to come in and like we support them, that was the problem. That's what's breaking our country. That and then the fraud, but that's been there probably forever, but I don't know, man. I just don't like what they were doing, and I don't care what they do to fix it. So, fix it, baby, fix it. Woo, this truck stinks. I'm not gonna be able to hang out behind you, dude. It stinks. It smells like, I don't know, asphalt. Probably is asphalt. Woo. me slow down a little bit, I go around his ass. But he ain't slowing down. Can't stand being behind something that stinks. Yeah, he must be pouring asphalt. Come on, Starling, do your job. Not yet there isn't, Peggy, but there will be one day. You guys will be watching a live feed somewhere and be like, what's that smell? The trucker will be like, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Like, I smell dirty feet, man. Did you take your shoes off? You got the boots you've been sleeping in for the last month? Nah, that wasn't me either. I didn't do it. This fella's driving fast now. Maybe because I'm in front of him. I don't know. Well, that's a good thing, right? Laughing Wolf? Fall asleep.
2, 1. Reset me 2.
There we go. Yeah, some of the stuff you just can't see in the video. Yeah.
Reset yet.
Yeah. Burn a semi. I'm on my couch. Right?
To guide you guys. said nice. It's a beautiful truck you have.
Thank you. It is. It's hard to see it, but yeah, it is. I guess you should be happy with it. I got to take it to the shop. They just keep asking me what I'm gonna do. Like, I either got to buy another truck, or I can get a brand new truck, buy a truck, or buy this one. And I'm definitely not getting a brand new one. I'm not going to that again. I really don't want to get this one because of the control that they have over you while you're paying it. I don't like that. I'd prefer to get an older truck, but yeah, it's not gonna happen, man. They look. This is what they did. They did some bullshit with it. You get an older truck, nobody will let you run the fucking freight. You got to run specialty stuff. They just won't let you run the freight. Hey, your truck's too old. We can't let you do that. Whatever. Anyhow, there's circumstances you can't, but you can't run it all. They got all kinds of dumb rules, man. Can't take it to California. You can't do nothing. I mean, it's nonsense. It's becoming insane. Trucking is becoming insane. And they just keep putting more and more regulations on it. So they'll eat it up till it's controlled 100% by 5 different companies. And then we'll start paying whatever price they want us to pay to haul freight. And it won't be cheap, because they're not running it for cheap right now. Like, at all. Look at that. I have no idea what that is. I still don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, I can't see anything. Can't explain what it is at all. makes a lot of people upset, dude. You go and spend $10,000 or $8,000 on a CDL, spend a year doing it or something, and then it becomes BS. It's happening to everybody. It's nothing's different. The guys that say they love it and it's great, all this stuff, they're just naive. They're naive, period. They don't know what they're missing out on. They're getting paid half of what they should get paid. It's probably even less than that, but it's at least half. The whole industry's like that. The whole industry. You used to make $10,000, $12,000 a week to a truck if you're an owner-operator. Now it's like 3 or 4. That's a big loss. And everything's gone up by 40%. And it goes up every year by a couple percent. And the industry doesn't pay more. So it's because there's so many people that are getting paid more than the truck driver. The truck driver's the one feeding them all. The truck driver's the one. So there's no point in being in trucking. You might as well step out and become a broker. If you want to be a trucker, you might as well just step out and become a broker. That's what my buddy's wanting to do. That's what I want to do. I don't want to be a truck driver. There's so much responsibility. You're taking all the risk and you ain't getting paid. So if somebody wants to come from another country, and that's how this is going to work, people come from other countries and drive our roads with our semis and our precious commodities, and they have the rights. It's just like them flying a plane. Just about. Might as well just let them all be in here and take over, run whatever, and do whatever they want whenever they want. So, might as well be a broker and let them do it, right? And that's where we're at, man. That's where we're at. But it's sad our country is where it is and people act like there's no problems. We have major, major problems. They've occurred in the last 4 years, those problems. In trucking, they've been going on for 25 or 30 years, but the other ones are problems we've had. So, people that don't see it, I just feel bad for them. Because they're going to be okay with driving and making, they're just going to be okay with being indentured slaves at some point. There's not going to be a robot truck. Not in any time soon. Trucking is not going to be ran by computers and robots. That is not going to happen anytime soon. I know people think it is. Elon's telling you it is. There's no way. There's no way that they're going to be able to do that. Not without a human in the truck. But, I mean, I was naive when I got into trucking. I thought I was doing great. And in all honesty, making $120,000 a year, you think you're doing great when you were only making 50 or 60. But the problem is, I should have been making $250 when I started. I should have been making a lot more. And the reason why you're not is just what I just said. There's some people that are making more money than you. There's brokers that get out of, go right into broking and make 80 grand a year. Truckers don't even make that. Not normally.
Trump is trying to bring back the trucking industry back to our country. Threshold Moment said they...
Yeah, it happens.
Said you guys need guys drive more and put more hours on the road, and I think you guys should get paid more.
Yeah, the truckers all say back in the day they used to ride 1,000 miles a day and this, that, and the other. Dude, there's 24 hours in a day. I work about 16 of them. You weren't working more. You weren't working more. And maybe you were doing something you shouldn't have been doing legally, and you could get a couple extra days in, a couple days in straight in a row with no sleep or something, but other than that, you're not doing more consistently. You're not. Period. back out of it and go back into it then. You can say Trump will fix this or that, but if the government doesn't step in and do what they're made to do, then there will be one person, one political party, and it will never change. Continue to get crapped on like we've been doing, like they've been pooping on us. And we're the ones that elect them. They're supposed to fight for us, and it's been the opposite. And we also pay taxes when we shouldn't be paying taxes. And people that get handouts or paid or their palms greased in politics should be arrested because they're doing something that's treasonous. You're not supposed to take bribes. So I gotta get my show away from me somehow. I'm disgusted with our country, man. To be honest. I have been for years since I've been that way for a while. And it's because you literally work and you have nothing in the richest country in the world. You work your whole life and you do what you're supposed to. You save, you invest, and you have nothing to show for it. Most likely. Some people do. You can get lucky. But if you're just working, you're not going to get it. You'll never get it. Because you have to pay it all out. It all comes out. Sooner or later something happens where you got to pay out more than you should. You know, your car breaks down, you don't have a job for 3 months or something, and you have nothing left. Over and over and over. Some people are lucky they get a job, keep it for 40 years, and they're lucky.
You're a winner.
I'm a winner, dude. I'm a winner, chicken dinner, baby. But
Cree said I'm on prison go.
some people understand what I mean. I'm not trying to be negative either. It is what it is. Everybody's got to go. Everybody's got to deal with it.
To get it done.
Everybody's got to deal with
Just pay
it.
me money and I'll do it for the right amount.
Everybody's got to deal with it. I think everybody's becoming soft and put their heads in the sand when you talk to them about real stuff that needs to be fixed or done. They just don't have the initiative to do it.
$500.
I know what you're talking about, dude. But it doesn't matter either. I'll do nothing. I'm for real too. I don't know what you're talking about.
The real world said legit pay me to build an oil rig. I'll find a way to get it done for the price.
Right? You got the initiatives, what you're
The
saying.
real world said anything, I'll do it. I'll take any form of payment.
How are we talking about oil rigs?
The real world said pay me in concrete roof tiles.
Right? You pay me in sunflower
Cree said, what is
seeds,
that thing on front of the semi-truck?
and I got you.
Red Star Union YT said so.
This is Starling. What's up? What's up, brother Mike? And if you don't like my feed, just subscribe and hit the notification button so you don't forget to come back. Wednesdays, 5, we'll have a live, so you Karens and Johns can complain.
Red Star Union YT said, what truck is this?
We got some losers out
The
here.
real world said roof tiles people need for their homes and it's expensive. Also, the government can't shut down that source of payment like they do with banks.
Right. Right.
Adrian Negrin said, what state you in? Cree Cree said I subscribed like 10 SEC ago.
Maryland.
The real world said money is money and people want to spend it, so accept it.
Oh, maybe one day we'll have some. They've already spent all our money. La 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 la.
Adrian Negrin said nice, when will you be done trucking? How many more hours?
I don't know, a few.
The real world said I'm a hustler now.
That's good, hustler. I'm a hustler, I get paid.
Ryland Cole Outdoors said subside.
What's up?
Adrian Negrin said God bless bud, stay safe. Cree said yeah.
Oh shit. I'm half tempted to try to go this way, but it's dangerous, sir. It's dangerous.
The real world said truck's not gonna make it up.
Oh yeah?
Greatness said truck's starting to sound like Thomas the Train there.
Going up a mountain, that's
Cree said haha yeah. The real world said chugga chugga chug.
I gotta find a different way to go into this place. It's going all the way around, it's just too much, man. It's a lot of extra driving.
Greatness said where you headed.
Oh boy, I must have said that 50 times. I'm sure somebody knows.
The real world said I seen a girl light a Walmart on fire and now she's dead for life, LOL.
Right?
Cree said loan 10 times so I can give you $500 or loan 20 times so you can get 100,000.
Right? 10 times is a lot to honk a horn, man.
Greatness said 1,000 miles to nowhere.
There, I honked it for you. Yeah, I don't know which way to go into this place. I know I'd like to go in that way, but I can't really do it.
Cree said okay, I will donate you now.
Okay. See, I can't go down 17. You're not allowed to do that. Not certain parts in a truck. You have to go down 7. If I do that, then I have to go around Leesburg and through there, down that way. Yes. Extra running. Extra running. Smearing my windshield. The wipers are smearing. And they cleaned off or something. They put a Dollar General right there. Middle of nowhere. Probably a great place for
Greatness
it.
said what companies did you worked for before you had your own truck?
Just one. Looks like it's gonna start raining. Gotta love the rain, man. Got another mountain to go up here.
Brayton said definitely looks pretty dark out there.
It is very dark.
Cree said I actually saw you from my car actually. Right now.
Yeah, these windshield wipers are shot. They're so flimsy, man, it only takes once and it screws your windshield wipers out.
Johnny Holt said roll on foot quad trucker 298 with a big wave in Virginia.
Appreciate it, man. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Greatness said can always put some of that Rain-X on the window.
It's already on there.
Johnny Holt said thanks for keeping America going and the things you do.
Well,
B.O.D89 said London UK present.
you're welcome, man. I wonder how many people are left. Very few people left as far as I know.
B.O.D89 said where y'all driving?
On 68, man. On 68.
Cree said Chicago.
Highway 68. Turn your lights off, trucker. Goodness gracious, you can't have your high beams on, dude. People are just ridiculous.
D89 said it's dark there.
If you can't see, dude, you don't need to be driving a truck.
Cree said I love you so much.
It's crazy. It's like blind everybody else on the road because your ass can't see. You should be driving, apparently. If you have trouble seeing at night, don't drive truck, man. If you get stressed out in your car when you drive at night or in the rain, do not get in a semi-truck. It ain't for everybody, man. Even if you want to do it.
Scoot said you missed what I said.
I guess so, Scoop. Sorry. My bad. Dealing with the roads, man. It's raining now.
Scoot said it's weird to see dark when it's light here.
Yeah.
Said when high beams from oncoming traffic hit you in the face, always stare at that white line on the right.
Yeah.
Cree said yeah. Said Cree, how old are you? Cree says I'm 50.
Right? I'm sure you are. $15?
Scoot said oh okay. Cree said yeah.
Right. Right. Sure you are. I've got to try a new way into this place I'm going. And,
Scoot said it's raining here in CA.
yeah. I went through this the other day, last night. Now it's all over here. Our elevation is 1040. So 1,040 feet is the elevation. I should have been
Cree
dead.
said I actually saw my car from this camera on the other side of the highway, and I also saw you.
Alright. Paranoid. What's a disco boy? Disco boy. Get away. Trying to figure out what.
Scoot said got to go cheers.
Cheers. See you, brother.
Mark Healy said I am at the spot for a pickup. Cree said okay.
Oh, really? Oh, you get the 9 o'clock pickup.
Greatness said get a penny for your
I'll be
dog,
there,
$1
man.
for your mile.
I'll see you tomorrow. Probably. Bad thing about it is I can't get any load. Seems like I can't get a load back. Can't never get one. Damn. I can't, one of them, I couldn't get it. So, two.
Mark Healy said no. 130 p.m. to Ohio.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Cree said yeah.
Okay, I got you. You're going over there. That's not bad, though. You can do 7 of those, man. If you can do 7 of those, it's like 36. old pocket. I can't get nothing back from this place, man. It's starting to frustrate me because they're throwing a lot of company drivers on the. They're cutting these in half, like they're making it so I don't want to do it anymore, man. They won't hook you up at all. The hell with them. Oh, I hear that. I hear that. Yeah, I'll be going back next week. Tuesday or Wednesday next week. I'm not even really working, man. Just coming out to catch up and then go back.
Aaron said use your high beams.
They're not gonna help.
Greatness said so you got to drive empty back, that sucks.
I might have to, yeah. I can't keep doing
He
that.
said I got pulled over for going 134 miles per hour on the other side of the road and it happened after I saw you.
Right. So I can't keep that up. That's too abusive to your truck with no pay. So gotta try to get a load. They started giving the ones back that are decent. They're holding them. They're not even putting them on the board at all, but they're holding them. And you can't even get them to give them to their company.
Drivers get them. Cree said on my motorcycle.
The ones you're doing, there's already one or two of them on there. Not that time because they can't, but they're changing the times for them. And I'll talk about the one back. They're holding a lot of loads for company, man, saying that they don't have loads when they do. It's alright, man. Things will either change or they won't. Either bounce or they won't.
Mark Ely said yes, correct, 3 thumbs up sign.
Yeah. They're really messing things up because you can't do a route, dude. That's the problem. You can't, like, I'm not asking for something every single time, but I gotta have something back once a week. And I really need, I mean, if it's that bad of a run, I need to have something back every day, but at least, you know, you're putting enough time in for them.
Said me 2 thumbs up sign.
You're putting enough time in for them, you should be able to get it, right? But I mean, I got a load back, but it ain't like, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. And them SOBs are heavy.
Ellie said hi.
Hey. Heavy and cheap. They're paying lower and lower, like 510, 5.7, 5.3, 5 whatever. They're just trash.
Vicky Durham said I flip-flop.
I mean, I really don't have a choice but to take something. It's I don't even want to take it. You know what I mean? It's always that because I can't get them to give me one of those other ones. I can't even get access to them usually. Once in a while there's one, but they're probably one. Usually it's not not tomorrow. If I get lucky, it'll be Thursday. And you know, if I do it, I do it. If not, I'll just try to get another one of these other ones back. I'm behind right now by about $800 behind still from taking off 10 days. Came back out and lost a load Saturday. I only have one load now, or 2 loads now, so I changed my loads over to, I had to take these Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so.
He said I'm running away from police on highway and I'm running almost 23 miles per hour because I'm a trainer and I escaped.
Oh yeah, no you're not. You're full of it, Dookie. Full of Dookie. But if something comes up, I might get one, you know what I mean? Usually don't come up like that, though. What? Yeah, it's alright. Hold on a second.
Cree said yeah.
Yeah, no, hold on.
Mark Healy said I have been riding the rate up to Little Rock. Good money, 4,404 to split.
Yeah, that's good. It's usually when I Alright, sorry guys. They get some stupid stuff going on and I want to know why. I'm real aggressive when it comes to work. Really aggressive when it comes to work. Like, I've got to have something guaranteed. And if I'm driving back empty, I'm pretty pissed off. And anyhow, you'd be pissed off too if you had to spend an extra $250, $300 to come back empty. But I'm also not getting the loads that I should be getting once in a while. Like, I shouldn't get them every day, but once a week I should get something. And I've got to fight off I got to sit there and stare at the load board to grab something that doesn't even, it's not worth grabbing. It's just not worth it, man. It pays for my fuel back like it's a necessity, but it also pays, that load pays half of what it paid a year ago. So everything just kind of starts to fall.
Greatness said, I always wish that the IRS had some way of giving us a tax break for driving the empty loads coming back.
The empty miles? Yeah, you should get something back for that, man. You're driving how many empty miles?
Tax write-off for empty loads would be a good idea.
As much as you're working, dude, we shouldn't be paying taxes at all. The way that we're working.
I'm in prison now and the police bringing me to maximum cell now.
Like, dude, you're not getting chased, but so get off that. But yeah, I got a load back. It just doesn't. It's not good. It's not good enough.
Wayne Guthrie said that's enough now.
It should be like a lot, like double. It should pay double what it pays, and it doesn't, and that's pretty trashy.
Cree said, I know.
It's trashy, and that sucks. But whatever. The other loads I'm talking about are fair. They pay fair. And dude, when you go to the places you're talking about, man, like Laredo from like, Ohio to Laredo, you should be making, more than that, but
Cree said what?
anyhow. It is what it is. And it ain't
Wayne
great.
Guthrie said Cree. Cree said my name is Christina.
Yeah, and you're 50 years old. Both of which are nonsense. We know you ain't 50, dog. We know you ain't 50. You're gonna have to come to a complete stop, dude, because you missed your turn. Damn, man. It's crazy.
Ricky Mr. Cool said I don't think they would not allow her to have a phone if arrested.
Right. I think that we keep losing service here and there, and it knocks my storyline down. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is instead of flying, next time I'm gonna drive.
Said bro, I heard if you loosen all your lug nuts, you reach terminal velocity and get your load done in 10 minutes.
Right. I heard you're ridiculous.
Ricky Mr. Cool said you think you're fooling. make a cane board. Wayne Guthrie said, you know, I would hate to put a child down in the basement.
Right. They're a 50-year-old woman, right? Right.
Mr. Cool said, no, you wouldn't. Cree said, I know.
I don't think you do. I don't think you know.
Wayne Guthrie said, well, maybe, just maybe, LOL.
Do it. No.
Cree said, I would do it.
He's talking about you. I'd do it. He says I'd do it. I would.
Wayne Guthrie said, just 1 minute. Ricky Mr. Cool said, I think Cynthia has been down there for a week.
Poor child.
Ricky said, what gas prices, and we'll see how the truck industry goes with the new tariffs.
There ain't gonna be anything wrong with the trucking industry and tariffs, dude. I don't know why everybody thinks tariffs is gonna hurt America. It's gonna be a short.
Mr. Cool said, I didn't do
It's
it.
gonna be a short-term pain. And you guys, I don't know why you're so worried about tariffs. Who gives a damn? These people, like, why do we pay taxes? We pay taxes because these other countries are getting a free ride from us. They want our money, ourselves. They want to sell to our people in our country. They're getting a free ride, man. A free ride. That's all there is to it. We're paying for it too. So make everything. How about make everything legit? So there's no more grease in the palms of politicians to do whatever they want them to do, and they get paid for the rest of their lives or whatever they're doing. I don't know what they're running into, but it doesn't even matter. Make everybody pay up their fair share and be done with it. I think tariffs will slowly cause an issue a little bit, but nothing like you think. Nothing like you think. Like, cars aren't going to go up. Prices of cars aren't going to go up. Everybody says that, but they're not going to go. They're already here. They're already here. You know, we could buy cars for a couple months, and it's not going to change anything. But you give them a few months down the road, they'll start pumping cars out right here in America. And that's the key. Giving people jobs. Man, that's awesome. That's an awesome thing for America. That's what we need. We invented steel, right? No oil. Going down a list of everything that America, somebody from all over the world that was in America at that time invented, and going down the list of everything you can think of, and then ask yourself, why is that still not here anymore? Why? And people are going to say, oh, well, because they could do it cheaper in another part of the world and then ship it into America. Bullshit. Bullshit. It was about making money. It was about greed, making rules and regulations for your own personal gain. That's all it is. That's literally the answer to the problem. They're getting paid. So when those things leave, thousands and tens of thousands of jobs go with it. We don't have anything, man. We don't have anything. We're not producing anything. Hardly at all in America. So when we start producing everything we've had or can produce or made or whatever, if it was produced here, we'd be very well off. And people could come here and get jobs, and we would need them to. And they would be good paying jobs. So you would get the best people in the world coming to America to work, instead of all the thieves and all the people that want to do nothing but rob, steal, and cause havoc on the country. That's literally what we're getting right now. When you open up the floodgates, is the border, and allow anybody and everybody to come in, the first ones that show up are ones that are in trouble. The first ones that show up are the ones that are running from something. And how many billions of dollars do you think that the cartels got down of just Mexico alone? Just alone. And they send all their people up into America and put them up and set them up in cities. Man, they are raking in the money. That's why they do that, because you can send 100, 2,000, 5,000 people up here. Doesn't matter how many you got working for you. And when one gets caught, oh well, whatever, keep going. These guys are forking out money, throwing it back to their boss, and making hand over fist. It's a free-for-all. And that brings in a whole bunch of problems. Gang activities, weapons, drugs, people get into motor accidents. They don't have everything that we're going through. You got 15, 20 million people that are just getting a free-for-all ride. That means that they're not paying insurance when we are, so you're paying for their insurance. We can go on down the road, the list, over and over and over with it. And people should be ecstatic that somebody's doing something about it besides letting people run all over us. But, hey, you know, whatever.
Axton Larson said hi.
Sounds to me like half the people don't even care to...
Ricky Mr. Cool said 25% tariff on drugs.
That's not what I said, but...
Cree said IDC. Cree said I do drugs. Larson said, what day is it? Wayne Guthrie said 5 minutes. Ricky Mr. Cool said Monday. Day. Cree said every day.
Good for you. I'm glad you don't have the responsibility that most
Brandon
do.
said, well, we just take life one day at a time, one step out of time.
Things are getting real tough. I imagine for everybody. But they shouldn't be that way much. It shouldn't be that way at all.
Cynthia Dockery said hi.
What's up, Cynthia?
Ricky Mr. Cool said, well, at the rate they are going, drug dealers won't have any customers.
No, you're right.
Cynthia Dockery said, rolling down the highway.
You are correct. There's been a
Ricky
push.
Mr. Cool said, oh no, she escaped.
There's been a push for
Wayne Guthrie said,
that country
Ricky,
to
I'll
be in our,
back in just a
take
little
over our
bit.
country and take over our stuff and push their agendas. Anyhow, we're just letting it happen. We're not making a big deal about it.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, okay. Cynthia Dockery said, Flip, are you going north, east, west, or south? Ricky Mr. Cool said, hi Cynthia. Ricky Mr. Cool said east. Cynthia Dockery said, hi Ricky.
Yeah, I thought about going in a different way.
Cynthia Dockery said Ricky, if he jeeps going east he will run into me.
Get out of there, car. Get out of there, dude. That is the dumbest thing you can do right now, man.
Ricky, Mr. Cool said quick flip. Turn around.
That is the dumbest thing you
Cynthia
can
Dockery said no, it's okay, I'm in Canada. Greatness said that dude is just cruising in the fast lane.
do. There's a guy in my blind spot. Wouldn't get the hell out of there.
Jack said LOL. Ricky, Mr. Cool said we're in Canada.
I'm gonna let you get beside me that I do. Gotta wait for this truck. You're gonna have to wait for
Cynthia
me.
Dockery said Brantford, Ontario, where do you like Ricky?
Come on, dude.
Ricky, Mr. Cool said you need to learn the Pledge of Allegiance. Haha.
Are you not gonna get over, buddy? We're building up a line over here.
Cynthia Dockery said brew. Ricky, Mr. Cool said Northeast Ohio. Cynthia Dockery said okay. Aaron said give him a love tap.
No. He's an
Brady
idiot.
said pretty sure that dude up on the left in that truck in the fast lane is lost.
He's an idiot. And he's back to traffic up. I ain't waiting for nobody else. Get over there. I gotta get out.
Cynthia
This is
Dockery
dangerous
said
when people do
face green
this.
smiling, face green smiling.
To me, it's dangerous when they do this. There's no reason for us all to travel together in the rain below
Ricky,
the
Mr.
speed
Cool
limit.
said airwise you are closed at 5 hours to...
Then you start breaking it up here.
Cynthia Dockery said the red. Greatness said they doing that truck up there's probably an illegal.
I don't know, man.
Baby Blue 80 said good evening Flip. Be careful out there.
Appreciate it, baby blue.
Aaron said lots of night truckers.
No, you get out of the left lane.
Greatness said I heard that in Arkansas state troopers were making people read and write English. CDL drivers were finding them up to 10,000.
No. They're trying to make a law like that.
Cynthia Dockery said my brother got in a crash with a Peterbilt 579. Cynthia Dockery said he's okay, Ro. Ela Carr said hi. Cynthia Dockery said he's okay though.
asshole.
Maybe we're waiting. If it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't have anything. Much respect having to drive in horrible conditions, worrying about other drivers.
I just backed up the black. There's traffic behind me. You just won't get out of the left lane. Drive past, but
Greatness said looks like a bit of traffic up there.
there shouldn't be any traffic on this road. Not yet.
Cynthia Dockery said ghost down in. Cynthia Dockery said 3. Cynthia Dockery said 2.
Alright, Cynthia, I'm done listening to your name. It's annoying me. Sorry. Over and over, that's all I hear. I'm better off just turning chat off, let G cycle through. Dude, get the cover to the right, my man. Come on, what are you doing? This is absurd. Now you got people doing stupid shit. That's what you're gonna do. People are gonna start doing stupid shit. Somebody needs to do something to this guy. Oh my word, man. I'm not the fucking problem, dude, so there's no reason to do that. I'm not the problem, see? I can ride your ass too, man. Right here in the rainy road, slippery red. Yeah, get right up on you, buddy. Why aren't you guys going? You worried about the 60-mile-an-hour zone up there? Don't let this SOB back over whatever you do. I don't care if you got a speed. Come on, guys, you don't have to go this slow. Wow. Let's go 55 miles an hour. Let's go 54 miles an hour. Oh, my word. I want out of this shit. I don't want to be around these guys, dude. I get pissed off with this stuff. Driving beside the damn truck, we got over to the right, hanging out. Slowing down to 55, 50 miles an hour before we go up a fucking hill. This guy's in the left lane again. Man, fuck this shit. Like, I'm not gonna deal with it anymore. I'm done. I'm gonna bust it open, wide open, brother. You better be ready. No construction or not, I don't give a damn. Back here being patient as hell, dealing with this bullshit. Ran into 2 drivers today, 2 truck drivers, total dumb. They shouldn't even be on the road. All you're gonna do is stupid stuff. You shouldn't be on the damn road. And these are truck drivers, man. These aren't, you know, guys that are just driving a car down the road. Start pulling they're doing what they're doing. Just stay in the left lane, hold traffic up, don't get out at all. Apparently that's the way you do it.
Greatness said the left lane's supposed to be just a Dinking lane.
Pass the truck, dude! Pass the truck, my man!
Lady said, do they just give CDL to anyone nowadays?
I don't know. Apparently they did for a little. They did, yes, they did for a while. They did. They were handing them out to anybody that didn't have the papers for America. Anybody that wasn't American got a CDL. Get back up on this Clinky's ass now. All that shit you did pick up truck. What was the point in that?
Peterbilt 579. Daddy said it's a Peterbilt 579. Automatic transmission.
Need my water out of the back.
Baby Blue 80 said I hope your night gets better. Stay safe out there, person with folded hands.
Oh, if I ain't gotta deal with this driver over and over again, it'll be better. Here you go. I get up on his ass, and what does he do? He gets over to the left.
Please share and help support the channel. Double tap the screen to give us a thumbs up. Andrew Trucks said how long you've been trucking. Greatness said sometimes.
I ain't got it. I'm not answering those kind of questions, man. I'm tired of answering the same questions over and over. I swear to God, you guys do that on purpose. Like, answer if you're around. You can answer those questions, man. What kind of truck you got? How long you been driving? How many gears you got? Where are you at? What you hauling? Where are you going? I don't think I'd be interested in any of that shit. Me personally, like if I was asking the questions. It would be something a little bit more meaty. I'm frustrated dealing with this SOP, man. I gotta slow down, and it takes me forever to speed back up. I gotta deal with it over and over and over and over and over. Dude, don't flash your lights. There ain't no point flashing your lights, trucker. If he don't know he got it, then he don't need to do it. Road hog. Yeah, I'm going 47. Right. Take those pictures, baby. It's funny how they take pictures of you going the speed limit. That's just another way of taking your freedom away right there. Taking pictures of your damn driving. do you think we live? Do you think we live in China or something? We live in America, man. It's a freedom. It's a freedom, period. You're a free man, free woman in America. You're free to do what you want if you can do it. I love the privilege. Yeah, it's the government allowing me to do something. That sounds fishy. That mentality. It's a privilege, not a right. They shouldn't be taking your damn picture. There shouldn't be cameras on the road, dude. We can discuss that all day long. It's taking your rights away. Your constitutional right as a free American. That's what they're doing. And they got you. Right? It's all good.
Greatness said the sheepies are brainwashed.
And that's why we're at where we're at in this world. I bet you that you're below 30 years old. You're 35 or below. I bet you are. You might be 40. I doubt it though. I bet you you're below 30. I ain't saying that to be rude. I'm just saying. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Too many people have grown up thinking that everybody can control them, man. If you're not hurting anybody, you ain't doing anything wrong. Period. Period. Yeah, I don't care if you wear a seatbelt. I don't care if you speed.
Greatness said too many sheepies out there.
Don't hurt anybody, though. That's the only thing. That's the only problem. They make everything safety. Oh, it's safety. This, it's safety. They can't keep you safe, period. Your family, your mom and dad can't keep you safe. No one can keep you safe, man. You're not Jesus, you're not the Lord. All you can do is keep yourself safe the best you can. But the government ain't gonna keep us safe, man. They're not here to protect you, they're not here to help you. And everybody thinks they are, but they're not. They're not doing, they never do a good job. And people do a better job, period. Companies do better jobs till they get big, and then they just do a shitty job. But anyhow, I disagree with them taking my pictures. I disagree with them having cameras on the road for safety, blah, blah, blah.
Said be safe out there. They don't show enough respect to truck drivers, people like you. Keep this world rolling.
Yeah, somebody does. I appreciate it, but somebody does. Oh, man. Freedoms are slipping out between your fingers, man. That's what's happening. Like, you can't make a decision without a damn repercussion. That's the thing. That's where we're headed. And I don't think people realize that as they continue to make rules, they continue to make laws, you don't even know them all. You can't know them all. There's no possible way. So on a daily basis, just about everybody in this country is breaking a law. Whether you know it or not, you're breaking a law and a rule or whatever they've made. That's freedom. That's literally taking freedom away. Oh hell. Hopefully I don't see that son of a bitch again. But that's what they're doing. Before you know it, you're not going to be able to do anything without breaking the law and them coming down on you for it. They're gonna come down on you before you do it. It'll be like a premeditated thought.
Amber said hand thing waving.
They're like, oh, you were thinking about doing it. We know you were going to do this because you thought about it. So you just go ahead. We're taking you. You guys watch some of these shows or these movies they put out?
Aaron
They
said I
should
am
scare
wrong.
you. Yeah, they should scare you.
Greatness said FK man's law, just keep God's laws when possible.
Yeah.
Casey Locke said what area are you driving in right now?
I mean, you know it's bad when you start to get taxed because you don't have health insurance. Because you can't afford the health insurance that you're paying for other people to get it for free. Because you can't afford that, they tax you for it. They penalize you for it. That should tell you something right there, man. That was happening. And that ain't the last time something like that's going to happen. It's going to continue to go on if we don't put a stop to it. It's like nobody even thinks twice about it. Oh, okay, whatever, you know, I'll have to pay it, you know. So you get penalized because you can't afford to buy health insurance. Huh. And we can go on down. We can talk about this all night long.
Wait, said good job.
Yeah, some people really think that they enjoy trucking. I understand that. I get it. So it's a great job. You're not behind a desk. You're not in a 9 to 5. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is a risky ass job. Demanding, risky ass job. Risky as hell. And I don't know if the risk is worth the reward, as they say. If they backed off the laws and the rules, probably. But right now, you got to watch all you're doing. You got to watch your speed. You got to watch what you're doing. You got to watch which lane you're in, how heavy you are. I mean, everything's a citation. Everything's, you know, you got to worry about it all. And it gets old after a while. You're sitting there stressing out that you might get run through a way station and you're overweight or something. Or when you know you're not overweight, something else will come up where you just get an asshole of a cop and they just hit you. They just hit you. It don't matter what you did. Dude, I got a perfect truck. I bet you if I got pulled in, the right cop pulls me in, I get hit. With something.
Paul said how long you've been trucking.
With something.
Greatness said the risk is definitely not worth the reward, but then they know what are you going to do, especially the ones who actually like driving.
I don't know, man. They've gotten rid of so many of them that like driving. So many guys that want to do
James
it.
Banger said, or you have to pee.
I'll do it when I stop. Ring. Call up the P-Man. That's a movie can hook you up. The P-Can.
Aaron said I run the walk.
I'm sure you do.
Greatness said he adopted you at random or just having your trailer on the wrong tandem home.
Yeah, they can do a lot of things too, man. They can make it up too. You have to go fight it. That's the downside to it. It is what it is, man. I've always been ready to be, my life to be flipped upside down with my job. Like, no longer have it. I've always been ready for that. After about 2 years of trucking, I realized that it wasn't even a year. I don't think it was a full year. I realized it's kind of out of your control to a point. Doesn't take much, man. It's not like normal jobs where you got to perform, and if you don't perform and show up on time, that's it, you're out. Not like that. You can perform, show up on time, never be late, never miss a day, which I've done. And anything can happen, man. Anything. Be the best driver, be the safest driver on the road. You can do your DOT stuff correct, and it only takes one problem.
What is something you'd like to do to help others?
One problem. I don't know, man. Help them help themselves. That's it. Help them help themselves. Just giving people financial means or something it's not always the right thing. They don't put it to use the correct way, or they don't take advantage of it right.
Amber said he gives stripes away, grinning face with smiling eyes.
Right. I definitely got straps to give away. We got
Mr.
those.
King said, good evening, how was your weekend? April.
It was good.
Will be here.
Mine was good.
Soon. Thrust I said thumbs up sign.
April Fools will be
Refrigerator
tomorrow.
William Perry said drive would be illegal immigrants for deep to a cab and poop in a bucket when one gets fined, threw him off the truck and keep on going.
There's with being an owner operator,
Thrust
anything
said
can happen.
really
You can
likes
lose it.
reading and talking with the comments.
You can lose it so fast. Literally within 3 weeks to a month, you can lose everything. Financially, you can. about all of it, but it's cool. If you like trucking, get into it. You'll deal with it. You'll learn it. You'll figure it out. Hopefully, you'll make it. There's a lot of stress in it. I don't know if this fella knows me, man, but I will eat these loads up, boy. They show up, and I will jump on them like Donkey Kong. Even a trash one.
Greatness said, yeah, the government doesn't want owner operators, it seems like.
Yeah, they're doing stuff to get rid of them. That's not the government. That's companies.
Thinking about trucking.
Companies use them when they need to, but if they change all the laws, the companies that they're dealing with have to change their ways, and everything will work out to their benefit, and they'll make more. It's all about making more money every year, more. So the next CEO looks good or better, or, more efficient or more on top of it.
Harrisburg said, hey, Flynn.
What's up, man?
Mike, you said that because of money. Amber said trucking isn't for everyone, just saying.
No, it's not. Nah, that's why you see a lot of rougher individuals driving. Because long term, I mean, it takes.
Nobody says how many truckers.
There's a lot to it, man.
Everything due to trucking.
You can't be a little pansy. You can't be. You got to be kind of mentally.
Greatness said
tough.
trim and checking weather conditions is always key.
Yeah, I just drive, dude.
Darren Carsberg said it looks like the alliance between Australia and America is up in the air. ATM.
Everything will be fine. None of that means shit. They're gonna always want to come to America and be an American, buy and sell in America. Will be
said,
fine.
man, be careful on the road.
Alright. Doing my best. How about that? Doing my best. Yeah, blow past and put your brakes on. That's always the best thing to do, buddy. Going uphill, you blow past, put your brakes on. Tap, tap, tap.
Aaron said life is a highway, I want to ride it all night long.
Well, we're riding it all night long. We about hit each other there, didn't they? Crazy.
K Cool said that's all you can do.
I don't trust you now.
K Cool said it's raining too.
Gotta smack my brakes harder. Man.
Andy Kane said, hey, waving hand sign.
Hey, what's up?
Nobody said how many truckers do you know that have lost everything due to trucking.
They didn't lose everything, but all of
He said,
them.
why is darker out? There. No
Yeah.
lights.
There's the house and stuff yet. Not yet. They probably won't. They're gonna, take 50 or 60 grand and try to be a broker. I don't know if that'll work or not, but they're gonna try. You're better off doing that anyway, man. You make 10, 15% of the load. You're not even doing it. You got 10, 12 people driving less for you.
Darren Carsberg said it would be good if we had a leader that wasn't soft.
Yeah. No country needs a leader that's soft. No country needs a leader
Mike
that's
Hughes
soft.
said there are so many bad drivers today I can barely handle driving a truck today. Much less a giant truck that weighs a ton.
Yeah. Yeah, there's bad drivers. Definitely.
Terminator said, what are your thoughts about thoughts that are thoughts that you thought? Greatness said starting to look like bumper cars out there.
That's a great question. My thoughts are not my thoughts, but if I had thoughts, what would I think about? Finishing. Finishing work. Do it, Carl, or don't do it.
We are going to a federal election in 4 weeks. Caleb Fox said, where are you then?
Don't know. Got no idea.
Amber said, we in the dark.
Everybody should vote.
Rick Boy said be safe, good night from Niles, Ohio.
Everybody should vote.
Aaron said you're Matt from the movie Cars.
Alright. Backing down. Damn, dude. Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully I ain't gotta sit here all day tomorrow, because I gotta get a load and go back, so. If I go straight back, it's like 9 hours. If I don't, it's like 11, 12, it's 12 something, 12 and a half. It's always a long day. It's supposed to be every damn day for the next week, somewhere on my route. You always gotta love that, man. So, I gotta hit the store. I need some new wiper blades.
Aaron said what state you from? Darren Carsberg said I will see what they promise us within the next few weeks and I will make a decision clip.
Yeah. I don't like when they promise something they don't do it, like the last one. They promised all kinds of stuff, couldn't do squat. But the whole thing about that, man, if you go and give everybody money back on their school loans like they were trying to do, I would have been pissed the rest of my life. The rest of my life. I couldn't go to school because I couldn't afford it. I couldn't go to school because my parents couldn't afford it, and I couldn't do anything like that. Like I'm not going to school. When I saw my friends going to school, I chose not to even try to get a loan because they had these huge loans that they're still paying for now, and I'm like, damn, dude, and your jobs didn't consist of them making more money than I was making. I'm like, man, I ain't doing that. There ain't no way I'll ever do that, ever. And so, I mean, they didn't get a job that they're using on most cases. They didn't get a job that they're using their degree. But I would have been mad as hell if they paid off all those damn school loans, dude. You shouldn't have to pay to go to college. These colleges have so much money. Dude, they could literally pay for everybody's college for like 50 years. I'm not bullshitting. They have so much money. And they didn't get it. They didn't accumulate it. It was given to them in a trust. And they didn't accumulate it themselves. And they're just really, really wealthy. And they could just pay for so many people to go to college. But they make people pay tons to go. And then it's all this elite crap. Elite this, elite that. If you go to this college, you might get this job. You know, it's all about who you know. That's really what it boils down to.
Raven said student loan are a scam.
Who you know, baby. Yes. They were not even really going to school anyway, but I just didn't do it. I couldn't do it at first.
Reddit said hello waving.
I didn't even know you could get loans back then either. I had no idea about stuff like that. I had to learn all that real quick.
Darren Carsberg said it's all a big maybe if you get a job at the end of it.
Yep, it can't be maybe, it's gotta be guaranteed.
Raven said they just want to keep the schools segregated in a sentence. They don't want just anybody going there, if you know what I mean.
That's right. You're exactly right.
CTM_edit said where are you driving to?
I'm about to get in front of this guy right now. I was trying to let him pass, he's just taking too long. Headed to DC area. I've said that a lot today. And that's just getting old.
CTM_edit said dang 317 likes is crazy.
Is it? definitely had more than that before. The way most of them are different, but they just keep changing things up. It's in the same area, but like maybe 10, 20, 50 minutes away.
Refrigerator William Perry said, is your truck automatic or do you have the even puller wrist? Darren Carsberg said, here in Australia, once you've guide your got work, it could be any type of work, they take a percent out of your wages to pay the fees.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Amber said, sorry face with stuck out tongue and winking eye.
Yeah, there's too much going on that's just not legit.
Greatness said, maybe you can dinky some of your own laws while you are in EC, LOL.
Maybe. I doubt it. Those people don't drive, man. They can't drive, it's too much of a risk.
Darren Carsberg said, hey Amber.
Too much of a risk, man.
Love the videos, man. Love. Amber said, Darren hand painting. Easy said, tips for new drivers. Amber said, double tap your screens, double exclamation mark.
What do you mean?
Aaron said, why did you get mad back there? Crossword Stone said, going there, hauling pounds, in a lively zone.
The truck driver wouldn't get out of the left lane, making
Mike
it
Hughes said, you
dangerous.
never drive in the mountains where it's sketchy.
Making it dangerous sitting in the left lane, just wouldn't get out.
Greatness said, yeah, the only thing DC drives is the rest of us into the ground. DJ Nicky said, where you live.
Driving down the highway. Some would say that's crazy.
DJ Nicky said, I drive in sitting at the pilot in North Carolina. Where is all that rain at?
Oh no, man, it's east.
Refrigerator William Perry said, I'm on the way to DC. Also, Joe Biden taught me how to double clutch. Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Corn pop. Cool. Dude lost his head, that's all there is to it. I remember back in the day, I used to drive through the snow both ways to and from work, uphill. Before they had snow plows and salt.
DJ Nicky said, is that a freight shaker for a truck?
Nope. Better than a freight shaker. Some would say it's not, but I beg to differ. I beg to differ. This is the greatest of all. Boom, shakalaka. Boom,
DJ
shakalaka.
Nifty said what F Pro Star. Amber said, truck. It's a Peterbilt 579. Daddy said it's a Peterbilt 579. Automatic transmission. DJ Nipke said I have a T680 automatic.
I like those better. I like the design better.
Mike Hughes said I've seen that like 5 times. DJ Nipke said 2017. Greatness said sounds like a little bobsledding.
Huh. I don't even know how far away I am. About 45 minutes. Used to be 20. Maybe just 15 minutes longer. Wow. Wow. What I should do, sir?
DJ
Go right
Nipke
through
said he
town.
said there has been twisters everywhere.
That's not good. I should go to town. That's what I should do. I'm gonna try a different way. We'll see what happens. I gotta keep going different ways, see what the best way is to get over this. They've added miles to it, but not pay. Yeah, I've gotta get the steering wheel fixed, man.
Aaron said St. Oklahoma ain't no twisters.
Steering column is tightened up or something, I don't know.
Mike Hughes said and you're driving in that curvy back road stuff there.
Yeah.
DJ Nipke said they have stretched from the Dixie all the way to Michigan today.
Part of the route.
Greatness said should go park right at the Capitol.
Yeah, ain't going that far in there.
DJ Nipke said you going to DC?
Close to it. Just close, not in it now. Even the DC dogs and cats need to eat, man. Downshift truck, goodness.
Ricky Mikey Mr. Cool said, do they eat Highland cows?
Oh no, man.
Trump said. DJ Nipkey said, stop at Elkton Pilot, get you some Golden Corral in the morning.
That ain't gonna work, man.
Refrigerator William Perry said 95 is hard to stay alive.
Right? It is crazy. It's crazy, for sure. Truck that shifts, it's just crazy when I don't take control of it. Up, down, down, up, down. All over the place. There it goes again. Going to 11th gear at 40 miles an hour. What are you going to do, truck, at 40 miles an hour and 11th
Andrew
gear?
Trucks said, what motor you got, guessing a Cummins.
Yeah. Yes. I know one thing for sure. Whatever they did when the Peterbilt had my truck, they jacked it up. They jacked it up.
Andrew Trucks
Didn't do
said,
it right.
nice.
I want to tell them, but it don't help because I still got to take
Leon
it to the
McHale
damn
said,
shop.
how much was it?
What? The truck?
Leon McHale said, chips. DJ Nipkey said Peterbilt had some recalls, you might want to check into it.
I've already took it to the dealer, so they should have done that. But they checked stuff. They did some stuff I didn't like. Adjusted the way it shifts.
Leon
RP.
McHale said NFI.
You asking who I run for? No.
Mike Hughes said you.
You guys aren't making any sense, man. Am I supposed to be able to read your mind? Or am I talking to women? Ask your questions. As far as the recalls, I don't know, man. They didn't say nothing about it. I just know that they adjusted the RPMs, which adjust the damn truck shifting, and it doesn't shift smoothly. It lags. It means that it bogs out. You should be shifting if you were shifting in a
Mike
standard.
Hughes said you, they messed with the shifting.
Meth with the
Brady said
RPMs.
still a lot of people out there at night.
Yeah, on this road. They also took the steering column apart and fixed something in there, but now it's shaking when I hit a bump. It's rattling. Just started doing that. That means they did something. They didn't put something back together right, or tied it up or something. I don't know.
Leon McHale said I've been on this street.
Ruh-roh. Stinks like wet dog.
Mike Hughes said dang it. And yeah. Greatness said these New Orleans vehicles need updates now, it's pretty sad.
Pretty much I've got it
Andrew Trucks
downshifted
said, were
because...
they trying to gear the truck lower and messed it up?
Yeah, they messed it up alright. They geared it lower, so now it vibrates if I don't take control of it. So, might as well have a stick. The RPMs were dropped by 1,000 RPMs. Pretty much is what happened. And they
Aaron
dropped
said
it
take
down to
back.
about...
They will fix it for free.
I plan on it, I'm just not doing it right now. I've got to wait till next month.
Greatness said these newer vehicles need constant software updates.
Yeah, and they constantly need to quit messing with it. To me,
Mike Hughes said LOL. Leon McHale said how are the roads?
they're going to update it and they're going to leave it alone. They can just do it manually. Or instead of manually, just do it with the software update. Like, just send it
Andrew
out.
Trucks said my dad has driven an 18-speed 389.35 TO and wrecker all his life.
Nice. This thing has small issues. Those are the issues that need to be addressed.
Leon McHale said how do you sleep? Eric aka Fluff said I drive a Kenworth 900 with a 13-speed, love it.
In my truck is where I sleep.
Leon McHale said I knew that LOL.
Right.
Ricky Mr. Cool said flip. You're okay. Just rain.
Yeah.
Phil
Just
Collins
right.
420 said hello.
So,
Leon McHale said I am not a GPS but where are you going and what are you hauling? Allison Loomis said how much time left on your clock?
guys, when you only watch for 20, 30 seconds, and you guys want to ask the same stuff always. We just talked about where I'm going, where I'm at, what I'm doing. Just I can't be a broken record.
Phil Collins 420 said I'm drunk.
Good,
Mike Hughes said LOL.
good, good. If you're interested, wind the feet. Watch it a little while ago. Damn rain.
Phil Collins 4 said I shouldn't be driving. Andrew Trucks said how much were you hauling? Leon McHale said I never heard that because I never paid attention to it and I never did hear you say where you were going.
It's okay.
Phil Collins 420 said Jesus take the wheel.
We're going to Hawaii.
Eric aka Fluff said the most I haul was 98,000 pounds.
No, I don't do that.
Leon McHale said happy trucking and good night.
You have a good night too, bud.
Mike Hughes said DC and the driver of Peterbilt. Collins 420 said I just flunked my random drug test.
Good. You can do something you want now. You're free. Like a bird just been uncaged. You're free, son. You can do whatever you want now. It's like your teacher told you in kindergarten. You can be anybody you want to be. You know that, right?
Phil Collins 420 said more drugs.
Okay. I don't know how you're getting away with talking about that.
Andrew Trucks said, is this your first photograph you owned or you owned multiple?
Nah, this is the first one. I liked my Kenworth better.
Eric aka Fluff said can't wait for the rain to stop, I'll be farming.
Yeah. It don't matter if it's rain or not, I'm driving.
Phil Collins 420 said I want to be a giggo.
Simon says, shut up.
Mike Hughes said
Hey, you
just
didn't
drive
listen.
through.
Oh, you didn't
Face
listen.
with smiling eyes.
I said, Simon says, shut up. You lose.
Cooper Brown said you.
Yo, yo. Yo, mama. You ever been to one of the restaurants where they treat you like an ass? They're rude to you.
Vanessa King said we are going on a trip to Avon shopping on my
Right.
job.
Right. Shut up. That's so rude to say to somebody. But it feels so good.
Cooper Brown said no.
Okay.
Andrew Trucks said my phone has bad sound, but were you letting out into your chicks cause they sounded great if you were?
Oh, I don't
Brayden
know.
said yeah, that's the problem now, they think they can be anything and force the rest of us to believe it. Amber said.
Right. You guys,
Vanessa King said
give me the
how
respect you would. The President of the United States says, I am the President. I am.
going.
They lied. They cheated. I'm the President. You just didn't hear my
Phil
name.
Collins 420
They
said my
suppressed
ears
it.
are ringing.
They suppressed it. I am the President of the United States. Oh boy. Because
Aaron
that's who
said
I say I am.
Little by something black.
And sometimes I'm a kitty
Andrew
cat.
Heseltine said President Flip Flop.
Depends on when I
Andrew
want
Trucks said
to use
President
the
of Truck.
glitter box or not.
Phil Collins 420 said hail Elon Musk.
Oh boy, oh my gosh. That guy's scary.
Amber said happy birthday to you, Mr. President, face with tears
Well,
of joy.
thank you. Thank you.
Amber said sheltering. Amber said cat fight.
That's right. I got a litter box in here, and yeah, that's what I use.
Ricky Mr. Cool said dinky.
It's an automated one though. I just use a lot of litter, a lot. Kind of stinks, like a litter box.
Phil
But
Collins 4 getting paid.
we said I was getting paid.
Aaron said fight.
I'm not
Brady
getting
said I was
paid.
one nutcase of a street bike going by LOL.
I'm not getting paid.
Andrew Time said it's pissing down tonight. Amber said Mike Dinky didn't work, dang it, disappointed face.
We're not getting paid to do
Vanessa
anything.
King said we.
We?
Ricky Mr. Cool said you already went this way.
Oh no, did I? Wait, I'm doing it again. I'm doing
David
the wrong way.
Ozuni said what state are you in? Phil Collins,
I'm
420,
going the
said
wrong
how
way.
many drugs? Andrew Trucks said, what do you think about interruptions?
Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. What the hell, man?
Andrew Heseltine said, woohoo.
Oh no.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, no you're not.
Oh yes I am. What the hell, man? Wait, what are you doing? Wait. Why not? Why not? You know, they probably deserve
Amber
it.
said, lol.
Yeah, they definitely deserve it. I think this is it. I don't know. I'll turn right here. Yeah, this is it.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, say bye bye.
Adios, amigos.
Todd Seaman said, ice.
Poor feed never wants to come back. It's okay. Probably just turn it off anyway. You know, why not? Nobody
When Amber
cares
said, I'm
anyway.
back.
Oh no, we are, aren't we? I'll probably just shut this down anyway, so you guys can't tell where I'm going.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, no I meant to others face green smiling. Gwen Younger said, the guy from the other day.
I'm trying not to do this so I don't have to do a U-turn later because, you know, it's not easy to do that with the truck. Not really supposed to be doing that.
Aaron said,
So,
welcome
yeah.
to Canada.
Oh, you guys be quiet.
Gwen Younger said that me.
I
Gwen
can't see.
Younger said, who said I'm a cop?
I can't see. Where am I going? What's going on? I can't concentrate, folks.
Amber said, Todd hand pink waving.
I can't see anything. What's going on, man?
Ricky Mr. Cool said, you're not funny flip.
They're blinding me with the
Do
lights.
you really think it matters where you stop?
Oh my gosh. Oh, I can see now. I guess I gotta stay on this road the whole time. This might be perfect.
Todd Seaman said, Burr.
Dude, change your name. Because that's not your name. Now that might be your kinky little YouTube page.
Amber said, GTSY Todd.
Trolling a troll. You're trying to troll a troll. Huh. Huh.
Aaron said, call it a night. Tomorrow's
If
another
you're a
day.
scumbag truck driver like me and you can't see, just keep going forward.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, do you think a few hundred people will show up at night in the rain?
If anybody, yeah.
Chris Davis said, do you have an aftermarket seat flip? I just
No,
put it.
no, not yet. I got a cushion for my pushing.
Chris Davis said, legacy low back.
No, I don't have an aftermarket seat. Not yet. I'll have to get one if I keep the truck. Herd guards first. Curtains. I mean, I do need a GoFundMe page. I need like 10
Ricky
grand just to
Mr.
fix the
Cool
truck
said,
up.
you are not that popular. Haha.
No, I'm not. I heard about that too. I've always thought I was, but then, you know, I realized that I really wasn't.
Ty said, how are the lot milkshakes down that way?
I don't go to lots.
Chris Davis said, changes your life.
Yeah, plain and simple. I don't go to lots. So. This sucks. Going through here, man.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, you are funny.
Hey, there's Lido's Pizza.
INF Jerry said, where you at RN?
Hey, there's probably parking behind Lido's Pizza too. How about that? Downshift truck. If you can't do it, I'll do it for you. It's crazy. I wonder if I keep doing this road right here and go straight through. All the way over to 66. Probably. Almost, not quite. Oh, we have to get over to here and do it. Oh, I see. And then go out. Oh, wow. I'm gonna try new things. This is one of them. New route, new way. Be blinded so you can't see the road. the high beams, LED lights.
Amber said come down and let us know time.
Oh no. Why did that turn yellow? Ain't nobody around. What the hell, man?
Mr. Ricky said I changed my name Flip.
Alright, Ricky. Why'd they do this to me? Doesn't make no
Amber
sense.
said just keep going.
I should've. Just make me stop.
Davy
for no
Farms
reason.
said saying hello Beamy gotta go.
That may waste all that fuel for no reason.
Mr. Ricky said easier on your ears.
There's
Amber
Harris.
said no cop, no stop.
Harris Teeter.
Been through it all said greetings from Philadelphia.
Oh boy, we got Philly in the house. Mr.
Amber said
Philly.
like the new name.
I met a guy named Philly. His name was Philly.
Kathy Smith said hello Flip Flop, have a good night, safe travels sir.
I appreciate it. Oh man.
Mr. Ricky said thank you.
Bum 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 ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, speeding. Oh, rolled right over the speed cone too. Aha!
Mr. Ricky said Flip doesn't think I'm cool anyway.
Alright.
Your motivational speaker said how long is the drive?
About time we got a motivational speaker up in here, man. I don't know, is there a road on the other side of this green light? I can't tell. Can you? I can't see! What the hell, man? Where's all the damn cones at? They're supposed to tell you where to go.
Amber said I can't either.
Well, at least I'm not the only one.
Mike Hughes said those roads suck.
You know, it sucks. They don't have any reflectors at all on them. That's what sucks. Oh. They got curbs, though, so if we do get off the road, we have one. End up in the grass. I'm like, how'd you get there? I
Kathy
couldn't
Smith
see.
said driving at night in rain is horrible.
Yeah, why didn't you stop? I don't know. I
Andrew
don't know.
Heseltine said I have no legs. Amber said, like. Daddy said please be sure
Well,
to
there's a
like and
million
subscribe.
red lights this way.
Please
That's
share
not
and help
good.
support the channel.
That's one bad
Double
thing.
tap the screen to give us a thumbs up.
That's one bad thing. But I think this will take me the direction.
Aaron said this is scaring me.
Close your eyes.
Kenny Ramirez said what state are you in?
Panic. State
Amber
of
said I
panic.
just like hearing daddy.
State of panic.
Kathy Smith said road don't even have the yellow markers in the road.
No. It's got a yellow line on the other side. Can't see it. It's got a curve. This is a long road, man. It's a long road.
Kenny Ramirez
5
said how
more
many
miles.
miles per hour are you driving?
50.
Mr. Ricky said sunflower 60. K King said don't go this way next time.
Yeah, maybe not. It might be the best way though. Ooh, there's a plane in the air.
Amber said grinning face with smiling eyes.
Ah, dude, it turned red to green. Now it's probably gonna be red by the time I get there. That plane, it looks like it's going really slow. Where's it coming from? It's in the clouds. I can't even see it. Oh, it's wild, dude. I can't. That is crazy looking. I told you it was gonna turn red. Son of a biscuit, man. That's BS. There's nobody around. Why stop? That's nonsense. I thought we were in a tech world. I guess not. I mean, whatever. Just sit here and hang out. No reason. Idling. That's alright. Cycle through light. I know. There's no cars coming, but, you know, by the time this one gets up here, you'll have to turn.
Just Joe said hi, all grinning face with
They
smiling
turn
eyes.
his high
Have a
beams
D.
on. See? Light turned red and this guy's coming up to go. And now he can't go because the light's got
Just
to
Joe
turn
said
for
have a
us.
storm here.
Yeah, that's cool. It could have let us go and this guy could have went without stopping. I mean, dang, stupid light.
K King said looks like street lights ahead. Just Joe said thunder and lightning.
No. There's nothing but apartments around here. Apartment complexes all over the place. They're everywhere. This place is probably packed full of people. All over the place. There's a whole bunch over there. That's insane how many apartment complexes are out here. A couple water towers. Not one, a couple. That's absurd. School zone. Uh-oh. Needs to go faster. I don't know. I can't see anything anyway, but it's really, literally all apartments. All apartment complexes. I mean, that's jeez, there's a lot of people live here.
Mr. Ricky said must be a lot of factories out there.
No, but there's a lot of apartment. They're 4-story, 3-story on those. Apartment, townhomes, whatever they call them. They're everywhere, man. It's just loaded on the left side. Loaded. I mean, loaded.
Mr. Ricky said close by.
I mean, how do you have this many people living in one area, man? There's shopping right there, but there's apartments all around it. And we're getting closer to this place it's real busy where this place is. Hey, you know what? I feel like I did turn around right here, didn't I?
Just Joe said have been thinking of you Flip since that incident a few days ago. All okay? K
Yeah.
King said illegal housing.
Yeah, just Joe.
Mr. Ricky said thanks Amber.
I thought maybe I turned around right there, but I didn't.
Mr. Ricky
Big
said
old
for the
apartment.
donation.
Big old parking garage.
Amber said elbow cough.
Oh man, yeah, there's a lot of parking garages here, and theaters, and gas stations. It's crazy. Everybody's out there getting their blunts in the grocery store, gas station at night, late night partying, more apartments, more apartments. It's apartment city, dude. This probably wouldn't be a good place to go if it was like 8 o'clock. A good way to go, I guess, if it was 8 o'clock. I am wasting my time.
Daddy said food. Daddy said party time.
Woo woo.
Mr. Ricky said everyone clap for Amber.
Alright, here in a minute, we're gonna have to get off here, folks. So I can get my butt to bed. I gotta be up at 5 a.m.
Amber said clapping hand sign, clapping hand sign, clapping hand sign.
I don't know what they're doing over here, but they're jacking things all up. They're not going on. They're making appointments. They're not really appointments, and they're telling us to show up at 5 and act
Amber
like they don't
said
need
at 5
us.
a.m.
Yeah, I gotta get up at 5 a.m. This is supposed to be a stop sign, not a stop light. That's what it says here. Stop sign ahead. BS. More apartments on both sides of the road. This is a huge area, man. Whatever road this is, it's
Mr. Ricky
massive.
said seal up an empty trailer.
Right. More gas stations. More stop signs. There ain't no stop sign here, but it says there's one right here. But there's not.
clapping hand sign, clapping hand sign, clapping hand sign, clapping hand sign.
I know what this is. Walking paths. Alright. We're gonna jump off here in a minute. You guys get ready. I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for the support. All the new subscribers. You're awesome. I know not everybody cares about straps. Ratchet straps. But I need to start hooking them up and giving them away. I gotta find out how much they cost to send out first, because they're a little heavy. They probably weigh, I'd say 4 of them probably weigh
Amber
10
said have a
pounds.
wonderful night, Flip.
Thank you. You too.
Mike Q said hand giving peace sign.
Peace, Mike. There's a warehouse right there. Y-O-N-D-I. Wanda?
Just Joe said have a great evening. Flip.
So, there's warehouses here. All over the place. Power plant, relay plant, whatever they call it. Massive little things over here. Oh! Yo! hopefully I'm in the right area.
Amber said stay away from Wanda's smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I'll pass.
Andrew Trucks said I subscribe, hope to see more streams, love the content.
I appreciate it, man. I can't see nothing, car. Your lights are in my
Mr.
way.
Ricky said I'll be looking forward to my new mug.
Let's see here. Is this the Home Depot place? Just if I went straight? Yeah. Right? How far away am I? Oh no, I'm a ways down the road. I'm gonna light an extra light down. Alright. So if I go to the right. Wait. That's why I went that way. It's no farther. This place is so busy, man. I don't want to go down these back roads and end up regretting going down them, so.
Andrew Trucks said keep on trucking.
Alright, folks. You have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back on. I got a long day tomorrow. 12 hours, 12 and a half hours. It's like, low bridge, low bridge, low bridge. What if that's what it said?
AC 469 said okay, good night.
Alright, you guys have a good night too. Low bridge, low bridge, low bridge.
AC 469 said where will you sleep tonight?
In my truck. Like every night, Pinky in the brain says, Pinky, we're gonna sleep in the truck tonight. Like we do every night. Just about. Not quite every night.
Andrew
Come
Trucks
on!
said when will the stream start tomorrow?
Come on, man. I have no idea because I gotta get unloaded before I start it. I can't sit there and
Refrigerator William Perry said peace out.
do that all
brother.
day. So, should be like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, but we'll see.
Mr. Ricky said
might-
good night, Mr. Flip.
They might get crazy. Alright, Ricky, you have a good night. Turn that chat off. Yeah, that's wild, man. Turn the chat off while I can. Because it needs to start charging, my man. Alright, folks, you have a good